Right, we are back. Happy Monday, everyone. I know it's a little bit longer break than I've taken in I guess, 3 months I have been doing this. Almost 3.5 months now. But it was a much needed vacation. It was great to get to see some friends. And even though the train was packed, it took a lot longer than I would have liked to make my way down south. I had a lot of fun. If I sound a little bit groggy, I do feel horrible right now. I have not fully regained my humanity or just my normal sense of being. I stayed up till like 4 something in the morning on Friday, and then, I don't know, it wasn't that late, but went to bed pretty late on Saturday, and then didn't get back until just very recently. So I did want to get on. I do want to get back into and get as much game and stream time in before Christmas Day and the holidays and stuff that start to hit us. But I did get a question from one person asking if I'd be streaming in between Christmas and New Year's, and I will be. I will just be taking a few day break just right around the holiday period just to meet up with some family and stuff for Christmas. So that said, let's jump right into some NPR and hear what the news has got to say for current events, or see what we might have missed out on these last few days. Full disclosure, I did listen to NPR every morning, even when I was gone, but I didn't get to share it with all of you. Gonna have to reload. Oh shit, this isn't the news now. It's not what I wanted to do. Hourly news is what we want.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. Family and supporters of the more than 100 hostages taken from Israel and held in Gaza are demanding the government bring them home now. As NPR's Carrie Kahn reports, the relatives are stepping up pressure after the release of a new video released by Hamas militants showing 3 elderly Israelis alive.
The video, which has not been independently verified, showed 3 men ages 79, 80, and 85, all from the same community of southern Israel, alive. Members of that community issued a statement saying time is running out for the men and urged resumption of hostage negotiations. Pressure has been building on the government of Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu to prioritize the hostages' release over continuing Israel's assault on Gaza, which, according to its health ministry, has killed more than 19,000 Palestinians. The mistaken killing of 3 Israeli captives by Israeli soldiers last week has also increased pressure to make a deal for their release. U.S. officials say they are trying to facilitate new negotiations.
Yeah, and I went deep into this on my last stream last Thursday. And some of those estimates, too, that they just brought up, the 19,000, aren't even completely up to date, it sounds like, based on some of the reports from yesterday. So they think that the number might be closer to 20,000, with over 10,000 of those as women and children. It's not Hamas, but just civilian women and children, which is just fucking crazy. So proportionality is a worthy argument to make. There's a reason it's often made in times of war, and this seems so disproportionate that they're now even killing each other. Like, or not even killing each other, they're killing themselves. Like, it's fucking nuts. So I don't know if I'm trying to be as patient and calm about it and continue. I think many people are. Yes, what Hamas has done is fucking horrible, and in no way am I trying to condone or say that they shouldn't try to completely eradicate Hamas, but they're clearly not doing a good fucking job, and they're even killing their own fucking people in the process right now. So I don't think coddled words or just the people who want to say that proportionality doesn't matter because until you fully eradicated Hamas, they'll come back. Like, this is how you get these new groups like Hamas. Did we learn fucking nothing? Well, have we learned nothing in all of the wars we've had, but even in recent wars where the U.S. made some of these same types of mistakes, and now we still have... Did we eradicate ISIS? No, but we did make a lot of people really angry and hoped a lot of new people sign up and join in, and the tens of thousands of people you kill to try to make up for the less than 2,000 that you had killed is only going to enrage tens of thousands more. Like, it's not fucking rocket science here, people.
Carrie Kahn, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
With the clock ticking, it appears a deal to unlock billions in aid for Ukraine in exchange for a border security agreement may not get done before year's end. White House and Senate negotiators have so far been unable to reach agreement. Republicans have balked at accepting less than what they want. Negotiators have been meeting daily, but absent a full agreement, it seems like a vote remains a ways off. The House has already left Washington, is not due back till the 8th of January. Startup founder Trevor Milton has been sentenced to 4 years in prison for defrauding investors. His company, Nikola, claimed to have developed a working hydrogen semi-truck in addition to an electric pickup. But as NPR's Camila Donowski explains, the reality did not live up to the hype.
Nikola tried to bill itself as the next Tesla. Then a short seller, an investor who places bets against a company, uncovered Trevor Milton's false statements. Memorably, the CEO claimed a video showed his hydrogen semi actually driving, but it was really just rolling down a hill. Milton maintains he meant no harm, but
this has also been known for a while. It's getting a lot more press just because they're trying
he meant no harm. But last year, a jury found him guilty of lying to investors.
Last year.
In addition to his 4-year sentence and a $1 million fine, Milton will also owe restitution to investors. U.S. Attorney Damian Williams said, quote, "Today's sentence should be a warning to startup founders and corporate executives everywhere. Fake it till you make it is not an excuse for fraud." Camila Dominowski, NPR News.
A big fine for the crypto exchange company Binance and its founder Changpeng Zhao. The Commodities Futures Trading Commission today levying a $150 million fine against Zhao and a $2.7 billion penalty against Binance. Court finding Zhao and Binance violated the Commodity Exchange Act. Stocks are continuing their end-of-the-year run-up. The Dow was up a fraction of a point today. You're listening to NPR. Actor Jonathan.
Also, one other note on that. It is possible. We already have like hydrogen-powered caterpillars and like hydrogen-powered all kinds of things. Caterpillar? Is that right? Yeah. Hydrogen cats. So these things do already exist. Scaling it down and making it economical for regular consumers is one of the difficult problems that even people I know very, very closely, are trying to solve. So those who say that this isn't like feasible or that it's not even doable are not only wrong, we already are doing this. We're just not doing it with maximum electrical efficiency and without having cheap, producible, or renewable, ideally, green hydrogen. There are arguments against like there being inefficiencies in the way that some hydrogen is produced, it not being green, or if you're using, these kind of hybrid systems, these gas blend things, you're not necessarily getting all of the maximum output you are when you have like full hydrogen engines and like full hydrogen, especially fully renewable hydrogen systems. But we didn't have solar, we didn't have even gas engines until research and people started putting time and a lot of energy into producing them and making them more efficient over time. If you look at some of the first cars, horribly efficient. If you look at miles per gallon estimates compared to what we have now, I think we can make the same kind of headway with hydrogen. People are only scared about it because they're fucking dumb and equate hydrogen with the Hindenburg.
Actor Jonathan Majors has been convicted of assaulting his former girlfriend. Manhattan jury convicting the 34-year-old Majors of assault and harassment. He was acquitted on a different assault charge and of aggravated harassment. Charges stem from a struggle between Majors, who was a rising star with the Marvel franchise at the time, and a former girlfriend, Grace Jabari, in the backseat of a car. Jabari testified Majors hit her on the side of her head, twisted her arm behind her back, and squeezed her finger till it broke. Majors' lawyers had contended he was just trying to get his phone back after Jabari took it. Apple says it will pause the sale of some of its smartwatches after the company lost a patent dispute. As NPR's Bobby Allen reports, Apple has pulled the watches from its shelves during the final week of holiday shopping.
Apple will stop selling its newer smartphone watches in response to a ruling from the International Trade Commission. The commission, which investigates trade disputes, found that Apple violated another company's patent for a feature that detects a person's pulse. The patent in question is held by a company known as Masimo, a California medical technology firm. Masimo claims Apple hired its top executives and engineers and introduced its patented pulse reading feature on Apple Watches. The Biden administration has until Christmas Day to review the ruling against Apple. Bobby Allen, NPR News.
The European Union says it's making Elon Musk's social media platform X its first test case in terms of new tougher regulations designed to protect people from toxic online content. The investigation announced today the EU saying it will look into whether X, formerly known as Twitter, failed to do enough to combat so-called information manipulation. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
Right, we'll see how that goes too. I don't know. It seems like posturing, but hopefully something good will come out of it. And a lot of the news, over the last couple of days has been unfortunately very sad. Which this is maybe on more kind of lighter or general nerdy note. I want to know how the MCU is going to change directions, or I guess at the end of the last Loki season, spoilers abound for those who might be interested. I think they did a good job setting things up before even all of the Jonathan Majors controversy came out, with having Loki kind of in control of the timeline, but I don't know how they're going to completely remove Kang given how they ended it in the last Ant-Man movie, or him being, and that character being kind of at the center of a lot of the stuff that they've been pushing towards. So we'll see how they end up clearing some of that stuff up, but hopefully it's not going to be too messy. And same thing with this. I did hear a bunch of news today about how there's supposed to be a bunch more high winds and snows and a major storm that's going to slam the Northeast, just like last year when, Southwest canceled, 17,000 flights? Cancellations. 2022. I spent a whole night. Yeah, they just got fined for this stuff today. Or yesterday. Something like that. I don't have this. But when was this? That's today. Yeah, agreed to record-setting $140 million civil penalty. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to make its way back into the pockets of the people, myself included, who had to spend a whole fucking day at airports or had to sleep in layover airports. I had the unfortunate situation where I made it to, hey, what's up, Casey Chiefs and Carlos? I am back. I mentioned at the very beginning, not entirely feeling like a normal human being yet, but the show must go on. Oh, I'm also not even showing my background right now. You can't see some of the stuff I was showing with other hydrogen-powered stuff or Southwest agreements. But yeah, hopefully, this is essentially what's going to make its way back into people's pockets. So this is a slap on the wrist, essentially. But I hope we don't have, after looking at the news and the estimates of there being another huge storm in the Northeast that may make its way throughout the Midwest and even all the way down into the West Coast again. I know this is U.S.-centric, but I really hope that some of these assholes don't do the same exact thing. I suddenly went offline during my last stream? No, we even did a raid at the end of my last stream. Didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, we did a late... I don't think I have the VOD. I don't want to hear myself, but... Yeah, we raided Galacticat. And she even gave me a shout out. Before we ended. But yeah, I went offline. I went into vacation mode. But I think I mentioned a couple times in that stream, I went and visited a friend who I hadn't seen in years. And we ended up meeting up down in Southern California. And I made my way to Mexico, too. So, hooray. But I just got back today and a little sleep deprived, but I got a busy week ahead of me. Going to be doing a little bit more traveling and meeting up with some more family and friends for the holidays coming up here very soon. So wanted to make sure not only get back into streaming and things, but I want to get I want to try and actually beat the rest of Cyberpunk. So I think that's maybe a good time to update our stream title, our stream category. I also just got some fun feedback on my new Go Live notification. I was told that it's a bit intense, which, yeah, it is. If you don't watch my stream, you're going to get coal from Santa. No holding back. But good to see you both. Michael Jordan flu game. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. You liked Michael Jordan's flu game? I'm confused. I don't get some of these sports references. Did he have a game? Did he have a game where he? I know that. What's that pitcher that played while he was on acid? That'd probably be a more apt comparison, even though I didn't do acid this weekend. Wasn't it like famously some pitcher that threw a no-hitter on LSD or something? I think. I don't know his name. Well, I don't have the flu. I did get a little worried when I was on the train back today because there were a bunch of people that were fucking hacking and wheezing and just being degenerate human beings that weren't even covering their mouths or wearing masks and shit. And it's like, if we learn, not only are we not learning apparently anything from these wars with what's happening right now with Israel Gaza, but apparently we learned nothing from the fucking pandemic. And not only like less than 2 years like after shit was like shut down, we're just back to like no masks and people just like YOLOing shit out in public transit again. Doc Ellis, that's right. But yeah, I wanted to just like start squirting water at people's faces when they were coughing and shit like on the train. Like, I don't feel great, but I'm not like I don't have any flu-like symptoms. I don't have any COVID-like symptoms. I just only slept for like a combined 9 hours this weekend while, having a good time with a bunch of friends. But there were some people that definitely seemed like they had colds or the flu or probably fucking COVID and were just like hacking it away, not even covering their mouths and not even covering their mouths, not even fucking wearing masks and shit. Like, fuck out of here. There needs to be a better way to publicly shame people for that kind of behavior now. Like, I figure we would have learned. People give others in other countries lots of shit for being too mask-oriented, but what's the trade-off here? I also know a ton of people who have also gotten COVID again recently and shit, and it's like, unfortunately, not all those people have had their updated booster shots, or in some cases are actively against them, and also not the most prominent mask wearers and stuff. It's like, I don't have to fucking tell you. Pretty sure we figured this out. We just we're not really actually getting the right takeaways from some of life's lessons here. I also watched the Cyberpunk pre-20 EIC. What's EIC? Executive in charge? I doubt he did. That sounds like it'd be fucking editor-in-chief. Oh yeah, of Deadspin. Which, isn't that now like a Gizmodo thing? Or I forgot what happened to Deadspin. Is Deadspin still around? Oh, they are. Who owns Deadspin now? Gawker Media. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had COVID. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm some purist that's like never had COVID, but I filled out my entire Pokemon card. I've had all my shots. I even got, a little bit. Hulk Hogan sued them and shut them down. Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. Well, I mean, are they fully shut down though? I mean, here's Deadspin.com. sick now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's all Gawker now. But that's the thing, though, is A, like, sick time exists. Sick suck. Same thing. But you'd think, like, masks have never really been popular in the US, or really, like, North America from what I've seen traveling. But I didn't see anybody with fucking masks in Southern California. I saw more people wearing them actually, like, in Mexico, but that's also because I probably saw more people, like, the border was pretty busy. 'Tis the season. Yeah. I understand, like, the needle phobia or whatever that's actually called. Like, what is that? There's a word for that. Kind of like the trypanophobia. But, I mean, I don't know. It's the same thing. My biggest concern was more the mask stuff. Like, while I was on the train today, I saw so many people just hacking and wheezing and just wanted to slap them. But that's not what Jesus would do. So I instead I had a bottle of water. I instead just wanted to start squirting water and then like, oh, I'm sorry. Did I get like some kind of not potentially harmful particles on you? Fucking cover your shit. But that's not my point. Like, you shouldn't have to wear a mask just to protect yourself. The whole fucking point is if you're feeling any symptoms, A, stay home. B, if you're in some unfortunate situation where you are in an emergency, or maybe due to some, like, maybe I understand extreme financial constraints where you have to be traveling or something for work or something like that, wear a fucking mask if you're not feeling well, and especially if you're coughing and shit. Like one dude was, like, literally wheezing. Like, you could hear the, like... I can't do it because thankfully I don't have fucking COVID, I don't think, but like, just want to, you know, it's, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It's the whole shit about it. I'm looking on the side here too, because I have notes about what quests I was doing for the DLC. And I don't think I can do this until I do more of the missions. Yeah, because I have graffiti. My note literally just says, like, do graffiti mission. Which is that. But I think we moved to this, and I decided I needed to go to a Ripper dock to upgrade my shit. But yeah, if I move away from hatred and vitriol, and honestly, it's a little bit selfish. Like, I was worried because I want to travel, and the last thing I want to do is get COVID right now. I was being protective, and I was wearing a mask that I did bring, also just in case, but that's the same exact point, KC Chiefs. I shouldn't have had to put this on today to protect myself from other fucking people. Other people should stay inside, or at least wear a fucking mask if they're the ones hacking and wheezing out in public. But anyways, there has to be more Ripper Docs. I did watch all of on a lighter note, I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners on Netflix after beating the regular game. Oh yeah, good restaurants. I even posted in Discord. You'd know this if you were in my Discord. Hashtag Discord. Anyways, yeah, this was so cheap too. I still don't understand. I mean, I guess this was made, the Coca-Cola, that I learned a whole lot about this. There are Coca-Colas that are made in Mexico that use like real cane sugar instead of the high fructose corn bullshit that we get in America where Coca-Cola was originated. But I don't drink a lot of soda either. This is the first caffeinated like soda beverage that I've had in a long ass time. Like, even if I ever get other types of sodas, I usually stick to whatever the like Sprite variants and stuff are, like Fresca and stuff that doesn't have caffeine in it. This was fucking delicious, but these tacos from a place called Taco Nazo, well, not only has sugar, it has real sugar though. So that's what's crazy, is like, it has its own name apparently. But what I don't get is why it's so much cheaper, especially since it comes in a glass bottle. But there is like a whole Mexican Coke thing which refers to Coca-Cola produced and imported from Mexico that uses real cane sugar and does not contain, or like, I guess may contain like sucralose, but doesn't contain high fructose corn syrup, which is what's in American Coke. But it also comes in these like huge, like these are heavy glass bottles too. In fact, like I have a family member who's obsessed with Coca-Cola and stuff, and they even have like a Coca-Cola vending machine in their like basement. And I haven't seen glass Coca-Cola bottles like that since then. But this whole thing cost me like 100 pesos, like six American dollars, which the Coke alone would cost that much in the United States, especially in a glass bottle or imported from Mexico. So I don't know how the fuck, I guess like, you know, the avocados are grown in Mexico. The Coke was made in Mexico, but even then, these are like handmade corn tortillas. I had a whole bunch of amazing tacos, but these were my 3 favorite and the cheapest tacos that I had. This whole meal cost me like less than you could even get out of like Costco with a rotisserie chicken with, you know, if you include tax and shit in California. So I had a lot of amazing food, but this was my favorite meal, and it was from a place called Taco Nazo. And I walked a half mile to get there, and then walked more than that to get back to an area where I could get back to the border. But yeah, it makes no sense. Like, I assume that they're still paying some like tariffs or taxes or something to Coca-Cola in the US, and yet their glass bottled, better ingredient Coca-Cola is cheaper. The handmade corn tortillas and with all the toppings and like, you know, guacamole on them and shit was also cheaper. Like, it was not even $2 a taco. You cannot find that. You can find it maybe at some like street vendors or like, you know, some maybe less well-known food trucks and shit here. Steam tacos? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, these weren't even like that, and they're amazing. I even texted some friends about it, and was like, this shit costs less than just the Coke would and just the Coca-Cola would in the United States. Make it make sense. We're getting fleeced in the United States. Estados Unidos, fucking, I get that there's supply and demand, but like the shrinkflation and shit that's happening, especially here while we have fucking people here. This goes back to the same bullshit I was all pissed off about a couple nights ago, where it's like, you have people not only voting against their own interests, but you have people who support corporations and these assholes who support corporations that are fleecing the fuck out of us. Fleecing the fuck out of us. And sure, maybe there's like, you could argue like differences in like food regulations or something. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what kind of weird territory people go to in their head when they're like, I'm totally okay with paying $18 at fucking Chipotle and getting less good and less fucking tasty food than you can get other places where shit's handmade and your Coke comes in a fucking glass bottle and isn't full of high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, well, but that even goes back to, I get supply and demand, and I understand that somewhat, but the food stuff, like you go to a Chipotle anywhere in America, and you will not get what I got for $6 fucking dollars. No. There's barely a dollar menu anywhere anymore, even though they still call it like the value menu. Like, we're just okay with inflation being out of fucking control. And I don't know why I can only see like 2 Ripper Docs now too. Am I losing my mind here? I have Ripper Docs selected. Just turn off everything but Ripper Docs in my jobs. There we go. But before I got sidetracked by having amazing food that was like those are some of the best tacos I've ever had in my life. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, I watched them make the tortillas, then I even texted myself this shit. I know I'm getting sidetracked for anyone who's joining in to talk about or see Cyberpunk, but I had some great food. And I don't even remember what one of the things was called. I ended up even trying to use Google Translate to look at the menu, and thankfully just had a person who spoke Spanish that translated it for me and was like, this is what it is. Don't believe Google. Or like, they even had these things that were called like ghost tacos. But they're, I don't know, anyways. That was a different place. I don't have it easily accessible right now and don't want to spend too much time just scrolling through my phone or all the pictures and stuff on my stream. But very, very good. Very, very good food. And lengua tacos, like tongue. I love beef tongue. I like it very thinly sliced, and especially, like, you can have it a lot of different ways. Very thinly sliced and even done in like a hot pot style or on like a grill is usually the way I prefer it. But these were like huge chunks of it that were really, really good. And what was the other one? Yeah, Bria's big. Adobada was the other stuff that I had. Adobada. I'm probably pronouncing all this very horribly, but it was like a pork with like chilies, chile, and carne asada. Like, I had all the stuff you'd normally have, but I really like tongue and lengua. And those were also surprisingly the most expensive tacos. But again, like, you can't get a fucking burrito in California anywhere. Yes, there are a lot of great burritos and taco places here in California. I'm not saying there aren't good food here. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with what a gordita is. And I'm familiar with like the difference also between like a quesadilla that you can get here versus what you get there too. Or like some of the stuff where you see that has like fried cheese. Oh my God. It's beautiful. I'm trying to find the Ripper doc that before I got sidetracked, was talking about how I just finished Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I literally watched it on my train ride down, or finished it on my train ride down. Oh, there he is, Victor. No, that's the one we started with in this game. What was the name of the I feel like I just thought I'd recognize it from Edge Runners. They're supposed to be in the game, right? Is it this asshole? Finn? Edge Runners, Ripper Dock. That looks like the right area, right? Dock is a Ripper Dock in Edge Runners. What the fuck? Do I have to do the DLC or something before I can find him? What is his name in the game? If anyone's played this game, I guess I'll just go to whatever's closest to me and we'll figure it out later. But I wanted to do all the Edge Runner shit, because apparently, when I finished watching Edge Runners, yeah, I had a quesadilla without cheese, and I'd actually had that before. Even in San Diego, where I've been dozens and dozens of times, if you count like going to Joshua Tree and like driving. I've been to San Diego County like more than a dozen times. And so I've had the different types of quesadillas, the types that don't have cheese. But then I've also had stuff that's like fried cheese, which is delicious. But back to the other point, I have not watched the Gran Turismo movie. I've played all of the games except for the most recent one, though. I really want to build, whether this takes off or not or whatever, if I could build a racing sim, like I would love to have like a system that could be both a racing sim for things like Gran Turismo and like Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't played Microsoft Flight Simulator in like 6 years. I loved both of those things. In fact, Microsoft Flight Simulator is one of the not early games I played. Where's my person now? Man, I really should have put more thought into planning this stream out before I started. Should have just called it like distract me while I regain my composure. Where the fuck is my person at? Okay. I am here. Ripper Doc here. Let's do it. God damn it. But no, I haven't seen the movie. I played all the games, but I wanted to see it in theaters, and it got like kind of mixed reviews, so I waited, or I told myself I'd like kind of wait until it came out. It's on like Netflix now though, right? I think. Yeah, I'm down to do that. It's a good Christmas idea. But I do love the games. In fact, when the PlayStation 3 like first came out and they had that Gran Turismo like demo thing for it, I played the shit out of that. Like, I didn't even buy the game for a while. Like, for a long time. I just played the demo until like my eyes bled.
What's up, compadre?
Love what you done with the place.
It's not who I was looking for.
How's a Ripper end up at the stacks anyway?
Oh, the city's so stifling, Choom. I wanted to go someplace where there's no formalities,
Roller
no
Coaster
limits,
Tycoon.
where I could just be myself.
I could also go on a tangent
You know what I mean?
about after finding out that like the person who created
got your Ripper
Roller
license
Coaster
revoked,
Tycoon
didn't you?
2 like wrote it all in assembly.
The fuck do you care? You want to rip or not?
I do want to rip.
Okay, let's see what you can do for me.
You're not as nice
Just hope I won't regret it.
as the guy.
Anything hitches, just come back.
Edgerunners.
At least you won't get bored.
But I am glad that I beat the game too. If I can go back and talk about Cyberpunk, because I watched Edgerunners, and there were a couple people who told me that there weren't any spoilers in Edgerunners, or that it wouldn't spoil anything for the game, and it definitely would have. Even like, it would have been nice to actually know about some of like the Sandevistan stuff, or like the Sandy things, which I don't even think I have installed. I don't. So maybe I should look at that too. Oh shit, I don't have enough money. Fuck. What is the Sandy? Is that nervous system? But for anyone who has seen the show, like, Adam Smasher is in the fucking show, and it totally would have... I don't want to ruin the ending of the show for anyone who hasn't seen the show, but it would have totally, like... I'm glad I played the game first. It's installed on your back, so I feel like... Nervous system? Allows you to aim and perform range attacks while diving, slows time. Yeah, I basically only use these too. So I beat Adam Smasher, who has the Sandevistan, without having one, which I'm kind of proud of, because apparently it's highly recommended that you get even specific ones for that fight, which I also didn't know that they updated. Like, that's part of the Cyberpunk 2.0 updates. Like, some of the stuff they added was like, Adam Smasher can now activate the Sandevistan. So, like, his fight got fucking harder. Anyways, I'm glad I came into this without looking anything up, or without knowing anything, or without seeing the show. But I apparently also made this much harder on myself, in addition to playing it on hard mode. But what is the fucking... What is the Sandevistan? Because I thought I picked one up. Sandevistan. This doesn't say. Can be purchased by Ripper Docs. Okay, that's not fucking helpful. I'm out of Ripper Doc. I guess we'll just go until we see something that looks like this. I might lose my mind here. But I do not have one installed. As far as I know. It shouldn't be frontal cortex. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's right here. Operating system. Oh, this is Berserk. Oh, here we go. Do I have to do something special to get, like, the one that David had? %, 85%, 10%, 5%, 10%. Oh my gosh, this would have been so much better. Okay. I think I need to take the things out of it too first. Yeah. This is why it's important. Oh, I have so many better things too. Okay. This is why sometimes it is good to look some things up, but we beat the game. I just bet there were a few people who joined in and were like, this fucking guy has no clue what he's doing. He's making this harder than it needs to be. Clearly hasn't even seen the show. Yeah, press E to activate and deactivate it. How do you charge it, though? Can be activated at any charge level. Yes. Oh, I see. So these are the only ones that you can add other upgrades to. I do have enough to upgrade it. Wait, it says upgrade to tier 5 plus. But it doesn't change anything? What am I missing here? 70, 10, 10. Oh, just additional crit damage. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some money because I can't afford to actually add much more stuff. Even though I have more slots. And we're still rocking. I even beat this with a bunch of tier 4 shit. That seems good. Yeah, because I have special things too. Like this stuff. But I don't even have enough money to install them. Axolotls. Okay. Alright, well. We can make it a long way. Also, I didn't turn this off either. Disable until sunrise. Okay. But yeah, I'll be here through Thursday and on today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then just like Friday to Tuesday, or Friday to Wednesday, I'll probably go back on holiday mode. But then be back on, you know, from like the 27th or 28th through New Year's. And I don't have any major New Year's plans either, so we will be on. Hello, sir. Ah, fuck. They saw me!
All good, all good. Let's go. Check the ports.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to crash it. Ah! They're throwing grenades at me. Ah, we're wrecking it. We're tiny wrecks? Why can't I just go straight here?
get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
I assume more people are gonna like drive it and chase me too. Don't mind me. Totally not stolen. Oh. I was talking about Discord, but I didn't actually join. I did post pictures of the tacos on my way back, though. I liked them that much. I also cut myself shaving a few times today because I hadn't shaved for like 3 days. And if I go, like, I can grow a beard in a week. For like 10 days, I've got a full, like, I've got a fucking beard. My hair is all migrated from the top of my head to my face. Or like, to the lower part of my face, I guess. Damn it! But I also hadn't shaved the top of my head. And I did it with just soap since I forgot to bring shaving cream. Cut myself a few times on both sides of my head too, so hopefully that heals before Christmas. Look all dumb in photos. What happened to you? Oh, I just got lazy, stopped shaving, and then shaved. Fucking soap and a cheap razor like an idiot. Move.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right bird for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
Alright, it's not too badly damaged.
It's,
you know,
for you in the drop locker.
It's like mostly good. Also, does it still say in just chatting? Fucking, what is happening here? Game. No? Okay. Maybe it's just my thing. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, some tier 5 money mods. Ooh, money shard too? Do I just sell that anywhere? Nice. Okay. That is not what I was planning to do. I also wanted to re-equip. Yeah, Rogue's gun. Because we can upgrade that. Can Jane Austen this shit. Just do Pride and Prejudice. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't have any great SMGs. This is the only one that I like. But it's just a, yeah. Headshot modifier. I guess that also doesn't count as a silencer. Okay. I probably should have changed that too. Fuck it. I do want to get Tailwind. We already decided that. So, in order to keep me from spending my points on other stupid stuff, we'll just put that on there. Ooh. That's the thing we have that lets us do... Or did I just deactivate that for the St. Devastating stuff? Oh, I have to max this out before I can get these things too. Damn it! I feel like there's no way I'm going to be able to max a bunch of this stuff. It kind of forces you to spec into specific things. I also don't know what the fuck this is either. Okay, we'll hold on to some of the perk points, I guess. Because I know I'm going to want this. That's going to be 1. I want to get that, but I don't really... Mitigation midair has not really been a problem. But I guess it's not going to hurt anything. Okay. We'll hold our last one for now. I do want to keep an eye on time too. So we don't have the same problem as before. Because in the last stream I did get... Yeah, we're at 6 minutes. Oh no, we're at 2 minutes before I need it. I should run it. But apparently during my last stream I wasn't paying attention, or I stopped paying attention to some of the ad stuff. They were just running randomly for the non-subs. So in order to improve the experience, for those who haven't or can't subscribe, I can run them manually. I just need to be better about paying attention to it. But I do wonder how much of the stuff from the Edge Runner show you can access in the game. Because they had a lot of stuff from the game in the show. Like even Afterlife and the bars and like that gas station whose name I forget. Bonto or whatever. God. Sorry, people. I was trying to do a good thing.
No, not this.
Not functioning in full capacity today. Promise we'll get back to it. Just takes a tiny moment. It's like riding a bike. If you're tired and hungover, you can figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna click the button though. And then by the time I get to the end, for those who have subs, the timer should be over for those who have not subscribed. also, yeah, I guess my last note that I had about doing the graffiti thing is also because I don't know what I need to do to make, like, I just need to find it in this area, I think, right? But I don't know if it's just I haven't gotten close enough to it, or some of them popped up right after we had that mission in areas I did not think I'd been to. So maybe it's like hidden underneath something else. We did get one when we were saving the president, which she also curiously hasn't called us back or like really thanked us for saving her ass. So hopefully she does at some point. I see you. Shaking that ass. I see you, baby. Nailed it. I can't read my messages. What the fuck? Why can't I open my phone? I just got the text and saying I can't do that right now. Oh shit, Jackson's also not here. I'm just wasting. Yell at me, chat. Fucking yell at me. Say like, hey, you got a CatCam tag. You're just showing like an empty fucking IKEA thing. Show the kitty. All right, we are right here though. 1 second. Timer ends. I have to put some stuff in the dryer, which hopefully I don't forget to do that either. I'm washing a bunch of blankets and stuff. Making sure everything will be clean since I'm gonna have a house sitter who is thankfully just a friend who said they'd crash and keep an eye on my place in Jackson and give him some company since he's... Why can't I open my phone? He's old. He needs attention. I can save, but I can't open my phone? What kind of bullshit is that?
Pretty sure the Choom said daytime. Only thing we're meeting here's a stray bullet fee.
It's still day. I can see the sun. Like, do I need to not do this right now?
Best seats in the house.
Hello, I just moved the camera for you.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand. Basketball fan? That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
Felt the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto
tequila?
The court.
I don't drink tequila
These are trained
ever.
sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
Like, I didn't actually drink
Just come out
that
and say
much.
it.
I just,
You don't trust
I
Myers.
drink stuff I don't drink
No,
very
her
often.
type is all.
Politicians?
And I stayed up a
Worse.
lot later, so
Armed
it's not even really...
forces.
I'm
Saying
more
no to
I
high-ranking
think tired.
cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of
cunts
the gun.
apostrophe S.
Get shitty
Oh,
fast
cunts
if you
is
try to
like
run.
putting...
Take it from a deserter.
But I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not like dying or... Honestly, the worst thing I did was like cut the hell
What?
out of my head shaving
Don't believe me?
afterwards.
Trusting a deserter. Kinda contradictory, don't you think?
If you're gonna book out of the army,
But
you gotta be honest.
I did get a
Admit
tiny
you
nap
made
in.
a
I
mistake.
got to hang out and pet Jackson a lot.
And that, dare I
He also
say
took a
it,
nap
takes
with me, which
fucking
was very
guts.
cute.
Desertion is bravery. Now that's Johnny speak if I ever heard it.
Maybe a little.
But yeah,
Sue me.
tequila was abundant and cheap, so that's
One
what
thing I did learn.
my
Caked in blood. in
my goal
mud.
for the weekend, even me taking the train instead of driving, is because it was cheaper than I probably would have spent on like gas and stuff. So my goal was to not spend
You even listening?
any money. I am listening, Johnny.
was
I'm also
that?
fucking talking. I'm getting asked questions that aren't relevant to the game.
After every carrot comes the stick. Allow me to illustrate.
Which is
Every
fine.
grunt gets a rifle, flak jacket, and a bunch of promises. Comes a time you're out of ammo, Kevlar's tattered cardboard. And what's left of the promises?
Fuck all, I'm guessing.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
that's
I'm not a
when they
huge
reach
tequila
for the
fan.
stick they call values.
And I mentioned that to
Getting
people who I
shelled in
knew
your dugout, chums
who
are
like
taking
it.
refreshing
We're like,
phosphorus
oh, you've got to
showers,
try all
and
this
some
other stuff
officers
you've
ranting
never
about
tried before.
loyalty
And
and duty.
just
The moment
shooting
you
it.
stop shitting carrots
Alright,
and they
fuck
wave
it.
the value stick,
I'm also not a huge fan of like
Fucking
licking
run,
salt
rabbit.
and stuff. So I was
Run.
just dry, no like limes and salt and shenanigans. Which that probably wouldn't have made things any worse, but
get what I'm trying to tell you?
I do.
You got some shit to work
yeah,
through.
it sounds like you're the one that's pissed
Gotta
off.
face your demons sometimes, Johnny.
Also,
Didn't
this
actually
is a
have a problem
DLC
with
thing,
them.
right? He's supposed to be
Till
gone,
now.
or me, depending on what we chose.
Politicians, military
So
runners, intelligence
I do wish the
operatives,
DLC in this
Colonel
game
Hanson
acknowledged
for
the fact
dessert.
that like one of
All
us
the
was
rotten
supposed to
fish
take
in
control
one
at the end of the
fucking
main
barrel
game.
in This dog town.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands. What you holding?
Johnny? Who the hell's breathing down my neck?
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't do that. Just don't.
He told me not to
So
turn
then-
around.
I'd like to know who I'm talking to.
Hold line there, Chief.
Name's Reed.
You know who I am. Now hands, show me.
Hello, friend.
Got this token. Mean anything to you?
Does. But I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
I got it from the president of the Northern
No,
United
you
States.
don't work for you, so you can fuck off with the interrogation bullshit.
Interrogation? We're just talking.
Keep it cool, V.
Let me ask you again. Who sent you?
The fucking president of the United States.
I
Rosalind.
don't know any Rosalind.
Estados Unidos.
And neither do you.
Got a pro spy here, V.
Is she safe?
Last time I saw her, she was. Can only hope that's still the case.
Right.
Right.
She also told us she'd thank us
Did you even bother
for
to
helping
check?
her, for like getting her out of a.
Doubt I was tailed.
So you think
I'm not really sure. Yeah, not
So
really
you
sure.
still got a ways to go. We'll work with what we got.
But she hasn't thanked us at all.
On the street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
That it? Interrogation over?
Already? We're starting to have fun.
Reed?
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Betty's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
I like candy. I like food.
Hey, you see the guy I was talking to a millisecond ago?
Big guy? Coat looking like he's planning on flashing some kids, huh?
Hey, shut it or
We're
get
selling
lost.
some watches. Hey, I like your hair. Can I compliment your hair? No. I like your shorts. I was surprised at how good the Edge Runners, like, it was not what I was expecting. It was also branded as like Netflix anime, which I didn't know they had a separate anime group. Do they have other anime I've missed out on? What's up, friend? I think he's also just mad that I don't have all the blankets here that he normally lays on. They're in the washer right now. We'll put them in the dryer in 50 minutes. And it's gonna take probably at least 40 minutes for them to dry. Apologies for not making very much progress right now. Giving him all the attention I can before the holidays come up here. Will you let me rub your belly? No? Belly rubs right now? Just want head and butt scratches? I understand that. I've been there. Tequila. What the fuck am I doing?
Blackthorn.
Can't grab it. Oh. No. This is a nice car. Minus the steering wheel wrap. Oh, it's Ezra Miller! No, that's not the right name. Is it? Yeah, that is, right?
Before we go, apologies for the precautions.
Is that literally him?
I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Choom's ribs, even if he is on your side.
Or not Ezra Miller.
Nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
Oh, 1 second.
We don't have all day.
I'm looking up your... No, Ezra Miller's the dude that got into a bunch of... That was the Flash guy. My brain is not working very well today.
Hello, Earth to V?
Yes, it's nice to meet you too.
Odd introduction, but nice meeting you too, Reed.
Not a phrase I often hear in this trade. You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
I am.
Actually, I am.
just saved the president.
Though just since yesterday.
I was about to say your first times out are the hardest, but I'm not gonna lie. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Nomad, back at clan. No longer extant. Now a freelance merc. To make things more interesting, FIA agent. You received your commission last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Idris Elba. Thank you, Casey Chiefs. Should we be honest with him?
Songbird hired me. Know her?
But that does seem like him,
So-
and it's his voice too, right?
Something up?
We used to work together. I thought I heard the last about her, but that girl's a magnet for trouble.
I've not seen Stringer
Right.
Bell. You're the
It's
one that
time
told me
to
I
pay
should
our
watch
friend in
The
distress a
Wire,
visit.
but I'll be honest, I haven't watched
Address,
that
please.
either.
Just FYI. Not so sure you're gonna like it.
I do need to watch that, though.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
Especially after, I crushed all of The Sopranos again, or, like, technically rewatched that
in Dogtown
before The Sopranos movie. She told us to leave her alone.
Was I supposed to drag her along while cruising around?
Actually?
Look, the place seemed plenty safe to me.
Safe? A derelict building in Dogtown. Just listen to how that sounds. Hold up. I need to take this.
Seems like a perfect place for the president to lay low.
Why you calling me on my day off? Last I heard, you're the manager.
He also doesn't have the slots
Bob.
on
He
his
owes me
neck.
a favor anyway.
He just has like a chip,
a
SIM card on the side of his
you
head.
have to manage without me. Boss man, I work the door at a club. Selection, you know, bouncing.
Huh? That your Lilo gig? A bouncer?
It pays the bills and nets me a little disposable. Sleeper agents aren't entitled to government pay. Not even under the table. This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Does my eyes still smoke?
Snitches get stitches, man.
So that'll be a yes. Not good. When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out.
I was close. Mine is being way far off on both. The names sound familiar. We can find out.
Let's go.
No, Gavin Drea. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously Keanu Reeves is Johnny, but Gavin Drea is... He was in Vikings, which I also haven't seen, and World War Z, which I did see, actually. He wasn't... I don't recognize many of these things. But he was in Vikings. I actually don't recognize many of the other people. I did hear good things about that too. I haven't seen it either. I also haven't seen Sons of Anarchy.
8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Which has also been recommended to me. There's a lot of shows that have been recommended to me that I haven't seen. What are you doing, Idris? Read. It even looks like him.
Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
She's capable of taking care of herself, you know. I actually had uninvited guests last night. Ejected via the garbage chute.
Sometimes that's the only way out.
I also probably should have been scanning more shit at the fucking basketball court. I didn't scan anything or loot anything there.
If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles. No way she would have gone quietly.
Operating at like 70% today.
Take point.
Open up, it's me.
Is this how you greet me?
You're good. You're not. That's not sidetracking. You're the one that
Sorry. Rosalind,
kept
you
me
all right?
from getting too sidetracked
I'm
on
good.
figuring out who he was.
Glad to see you are too.
He corrected me before I made too much more of a fool of myself. Guessing other
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never.
canceled white guy names.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
baton knife. Yeah, I definitely should have been scanning shit at the basketball court. Ah!
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
We already heard that one. Okay.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to
He actually
Washington.
seems like a really good dude.
No, Reed.
And I like how
we
he
need to talk
avoids
first.
a lot of politics.
All three of us.
No, this is
here.
Costco eggnog.
President, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office.
Not hair of the dog that bit
Question
me.
is,
but
where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Hopefully.
Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
I don't even know.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative.
But no, I don't drink
Someone from our camp's
milk
propping
very
him
often,
up.
or many dairy products. I guess this has cream in it.
Hansen, any idea
It's
who
the
he's in
closest
bed
thing I've
with?
had to dairy
Rosalind
stuff in
has
a while.
more enemies than you can count.
This shit runs deeper, Reed.
I did have some sour
I
cream.
wasn't alone on that flight.
With a burrito that I
I
had.
heard So-Mi was on board.
But
where is she now?
V was the
no
last
cheese
person to
or
talk to her.
Dairy products in many of my
Most likely scenario.
tacos.
Got caught in some ice in the combat
not
bot
many
when
other
she hacked
dairy
it.
products.
One little mishap. Happens even to the best. But no way to know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation.
Thanks, madam.
Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught
Well, I
her
mean,
all your
even
tricks.
outside of
Harold
acting,
even
like he seems like a
recruited
good
her.
person outside of it.
She and V have a unique
Even when a bunch of people like started pressing him and getting
bond.
into his like questions about his
lead.
sexuality and stuff.
Our only
like,
one for now.
Basically, just told him to fuck off and it was
You
none of
two
their goddamn
have
business.
to find her. Together.
I like he flies under the
I
radar,
already
but
died
also
for the
is
cause
like,
once. Not enough.
charitable. Seems like a genuinely good human being. Ooh.
What do you mean already died?
What has Myers told you about me?
One of those that
Said
doesn't
you led an
judge people
intelligence cell
based
here.
on who they
Went into
sleep with, or
hibernation
isn't a
at war's
fucking
end.
hypocrite like other news
So
that
she
came out this
omitted
weekend.
the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
You don't walk with a limp?
Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Should I mention Songbird? Songbird told us not to mention it to anybody but him, or to her. But I had the option to say Songbird hired us earlier.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed and NC, leave him for dead, and now expecting to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed. For those 7 years. Is that enough to get us a fresh start?
I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for So-Mi and my country. Call me naive if you like. As for you, V, you said in the car Songbird hired you, correct?
No, we avoided that.
I don't know how much she's paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Yeah, not doing this for the Eddies.
Some things are more important than Eddie's, Reed.
That we agree on.
We all got our reasons. Mine's even got a name. The Relic. If I don't find So-Mi, I'm literally a dead man.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other too.
Before I continue this, though, I did save it, so it should be. I know we're not in the just chatting phase anymore, and there are a lot of people here who are probably not, like, this might be divisive, but who gives a fuck? It's my stream. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. But some of the other shit that I saw this weekend, which there was a video about today, it was like on the front page of Reddit. I tend to not share Reddit very often because it seems like just lazy streaming, or I'd rather show NPR and, like, you know, sources with journalistic integrity and stuff. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this was earlier today, this morning. But I saw a thing about this on the news yesterday, and yeah, so this was 8 hours ago. You can see, I'll open this up too. But this is titled, "If you only watch one video today, watch student Xander Morick's brilliantly call out anti-LGBTQ hypocrisy of Moms for Liberty threesome member Bridget Ziegler." So
Bridget,
I'm just gonna fucking show it.
Our first ever interaction was when you retweeted a hate article about me from The Nationalist while I was a Sarasota County school student.
Hey!
You are a reminder that some people view politics as a service to others.
Welcome in, Miss
As an
Mixie.
opportunity
This is an interesting time to be joining.
On this board, you have spent public funds that could have been used to increase
How
teacher
is Call
pay,
of Duty?
to change our district lines for political gain, remove books from schools, target trans and queer children, erase Black history, and elevate your political career, all while sending your children to private schools because you do not believe in the public school system that you've been leading.
Really happy to have you in here.
My question is, why doesn't an elected official using our money to harm our students and our teachers for her gain seem to matter as much to us as her having a threesome does? Bridget Ziegler, you do not deserve to be on the Sarasota County School Board, but you do not deserve to be removed from it for having a threesome. That defeats the lesson we've been trying to teach you, which is that a politician's job is to serve their community, not to police personal lives. So, to be extra clear, Bridget, you deserve to be fired from your job because you are terrible at your job, not because you had sex with a woman.
So, maybe not the best time to transition from Cyberpunk into things that I'd heard about on the news this week and this weekend, but if you're new to this channel, I'm Justin J. Vicarian, JVac, JV. This is my cat, Jackson, who is the face of this channel. We play lots of different video games. I start all of my streams with NPR. I have rated and joined in on many of Minxie's streams, and for everybody who is here with me, please give a follow and be sure to check out a lot of their content. They do a lot of really, really cool stuff. And I don't think I've actually seen you playing Call of Duty before, so tell me how that went. And for anybody who came in on that raid, welcome. I hope you can have a very good time. We did just beat the base game for Cyberpunk 2077. We're now getting into the DLC for this, but I also play a lot of different games. We've beaten, I think, like 12 games in just the last 3 months. So everything from horror games to Minecraft, which I host my own server for and play with a handful of other people, even some other people who stream on here, and lots of different stuff. So I know this is probably a very weird thing to have to see when you come in to raid somebody who says they're playing Cyberpunk, but I normally start off my streams in the just chatting category and get into NPR and the daily news, primarily so that while I'm streaming, if we are having conversations about lots of different stuff, or where that actually came up is talking about Idris Elba, who is in Cyberpunk 2077 and is somebody who I was talking about how I respect because of their support for and kind of avoidance of getting into a lot of the politicking around, you know, LGBTQIA and different types of support systems, which I consider myself a huge ally of. So I hope you all feel very welcome here, and thank you very, very much, Miss Mixie, for sharing your community and your stream with me. I hope you all have a really, really good time. And if anybody does have questions or wants to challenge me on any of that stuff, that is something I'm fully open to in these streams, and where I don't mind getting distracted from some of that stuff if it's things that seem relevant to the conversation.
If we want to find SLAYYY, we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Big ask in Dogtown. Won't be easy.
I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Right. Yeah, for those who might also have been wondering, Jackson does have multiple places, including a couch and different places that he can sleep comfortably. He has lots of blankets, lots of pillows, lots of other stuff. But he does prefer right now, since I pulled out a box the other day to show off some different hats and things that I hadn't taken out of a box since I'd moved just last year. But he now has claimed that box as his own and likes to sleep in it regularly. So I don't want to take it away from him. And as a 15-year-old former street cat, want to give him all of the attention that I think he deserves.
Stay safe. And don't let the bastards get you.
Same to you, V. May we meet again in more favorable circumstances.
All right, I need to make some calls.
Okay, I think we've booted everything in here, though. We got all the stuff before we came back. So outside of changing our appearance, I don't think there's much else. Oh, that's just full-blown nakedness. All right, I think we can stick with this for now. Ooh, that's new. Is that the president's gun? It didn't seem like it was a unique. Yeah, Minxie, if you are here, if you ever want to play Call of Duty, I do have some friends and some people who've been trying to get me into the newer one. I did just see that they released a Dune skin set, which I hate paying for shit like that, but I'm a huge Dune fan, and that's the kind of stuff that does compel me. Get to play as Paul Atreides in Call of Duty. Seems like a good thing to do. And it's actually been a lot of fun also playing other things with other streamers. I hadn't been too big into some of the Lethal Company craze or some of that stuff until recently, or until last week when I did it with a couple of other people who I had a ton of fun with, or I hadn't laughed that hard in a really, really long time. So getting back into stuff I've also been asked about getting into, or I do own a lot of the Call of Duties, minus the newest one on PC, and a couple of them on PlayStation as well. I really enjoy. I also think I've done almost all of the optional quests in here. I guess this? Well, no. This would be the only other one that we don't have on our map. But maybe I can go over here and just see if we can find others. Or maybe I can just attack some people. Because I've stayed away from attacking too many people after beating the main game. So maybe we can just do that.
Good boy, sir.
But we're also playing this on hard mode, which I've done for most of the games we played. So we played Outlast, Outlast 2, Control.
Because you like think I'm scared of him?
I did Evil Within 2. These people let me. Here we go. Nice. There've been a lot that we played just in the last couple months. Where
talking to me?
I played them all on hard mode.
Ain't I?
And even for this,
come on, we got like
I
a
beat
situation.
Without looking anything up about. Or did it all in real time.
Have a shot. Hanson gonna hang me by my cojones anyway. So what the hell? Name's Paco. This here's Babs.
V.
Okay, V. Let's drink to the sitch. Like toast the mofo and hope he goes away.
No poison things.
What's this sitch and why is it a bitch? Making it sound like some life or death conundrum.
Babs says I fucked big time. But as I see it, like, no shit too deep, you know? What you think?
Meaning, in general, in life?
Well, like, yeah, in life.
It's not always sink or swim. Sometimes you get to ride the wave.
Don't know, Choom. Seeing more of a riptide now. So, okay, can I start now?
What the hell? Weave your tale.
Just Paco, begging you. On the down low. Wall's got ears. Feel me?
Also look like you, got into a pretty big recent fight. Where'd you get that shiner?
Wait, let's do it right. Go for real feels, eh? Take a whiff. It's deep dive. Gonna take you there live. Make you feel part of it.
What the fuck is this?
Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it? Take a big whiff and listen.
Got a story like that myself. Same start. Fast forward a few hours and my best friend was dead.
Ah, bites, man. I make it out alive of mine. Promise you.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Oh, V. Okay, settle down to listen.
So, picture this. My first day in Hanson's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hanson himself. And you was pissed. You was super pissed Kurt Hansen himself.
You wish to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
No. I wonder what would have happened if I just said fuck off and walked away. I assume I would have failed, or just had it in there.
Will you sort out the scab deal, or gonna fuck that up too?
I don't know what you mean.
They'll want to fuck us. We need to be prepared. Clear?
Of course it's clear. Come now, this is rookie shit.
Rookie shit, like talking to the police commissioner? You were my messenger, Yuri. Now half the NCPD knows about our dealings.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militech dropped him here years ago, yeah?
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little.
I can't scan or do anything while I'm
Babs is whispering, egging me on like, and I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Do it, Kurt! Little bitch is begging for it! Fuck him up!
Yeah, we can't loot anything either.
Bring it, Grunt.
What?
Best shot. Come on, hit me.
Oh, thrashing little bitch gonna cry!
Come on.
What's your name, kid?
Now we know how he got beat up.
Paco Torres!
Blood. Fuck his face, dog.
Wrong. Your name's Mutt. But we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Yes, sir.
Fuck me, Paco. Quit making shit up.
Psst, my story.
What good are you to me?
I'm quick and clever.
Let me see it.
It's not very good. Compared to the fights we did in the actual like fighting rink, this isn't that hard.
And he just staring at me. And I'm thinking, I'm just too weak. And that dog knowed where to hit. I can still feel it in places.
Pup'll do. I can tell.
I drag him around the block again.
And we will. We will. Welcome to the pack, kiddo.
Like hell he said that.
You'll handle the next convoy. Let's see what you're made of.
And I felt like born again, Choom. Blood running down my face.
So he started doing a bunch
but
of drugs.
I'm so happy I'm howling. And? You keeping up?
Yeah.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt.
Strong stuff. Makes me want to lay one on you myself.
Give it a week, Chumba. Need to heal.
Get in the smacking line, V. Ain't the end. Got his mission still coming.
So listen, it was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting. I was protecting our convoy.
Feeling the conclusion coming on. Also feeling things gonna turn out fucked.
He probably gonna get lynched on a cable. Is how he gonna end. Transport he talking about was for scavs. So shit got heated.
Babs loves complaining. But the opportunity looked real good. To the end.
We'll talk later. Got somewhere else to be.
Yo, come on.
I wonder if there's a way to keep doing it. Yeah, I think we have to. Okay.
So
we'll finish it now.
All right, pass that shit.
Especially since we have an optional quest to do a side mission. So, sorry. But thank you, Jen Disarray, X Quinn, all of those Dark Knight who have joined
As
in.
I was saying.
I do appreciate it.
So we driving, right? Boss man himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, mano? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me.
I know it went sideways, but I wonder if we can affect the outcome.
I'm hit! Oh, God, I'm hit!
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, pup.
Is this the only gun we have? Yeah, it's not.
In charge.
Much better.
was a machine, like precise.
У меня для тебя подарочек.
Oh, he doesn't have all the same stuff we had unlocked. But we can still melee.
Fucking awesome! Pre-name! And he was out for blood! Boss man got hit. Thinking to myself, this is how we fucking die.
Nah, we're fine. We don't have grenades either? Fuck!
Many scabs? No way he wasn't gonna get shot.
No! Okay, we've got this.
So we driving, right? Boss man himself next to me.
Oh shit, it's all the way back here.
Sudden, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, mano? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me.
There's gotta be a way to kill them all. We had an SMG for a very short period of time.
Fuck me! Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
Yeah, I think it's less about trying to get headshots and crits and just to, like, shoot fast.
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, pup. Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro.
Yeah, it's a better way to do it.
Boss man got hit. Thinking to myself, this is how we fucking die.
Woo!
And you know, blam, blam, blam. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tow. Blasting away, yeah?
Yeah, we can't pick up their guns either. Oh, they're still behind you? Fuck. More inside? No? Fuck. The grenade's what got me last time.
Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
Snipers.
Oh shit! Look out! Slaughtered all of them, we did. Metallic smell of blood in the air. Massacre.
That's it. Still wish we could loot.
We have a groaner, still breathing. Sure to tell us something interesting.
Dirty fucking rats. At least the kid showed some teeth.
But I did good. Deserved
Not
a
half
compliment.
bad. You got something. Weren't lying about being quick, kiddo. Good work stomping these rats.
You will not get away with this!
All right. The goods go back to the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid. Yuri and I gotta ask our scav friend some questions.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
Keep listening, V. What this Sconcast did next is a story I've been waiting for.
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me a list. No power generators there. I look into the truck, and what's there? Generators.
Yeah, Yuri probably grabbed some on the side, wanting to hawk him off for a quick eddy after the scav shit show. And this dumbass thought if he snatched and sold him, he'd be set for a year. They're checking to see if he's cool. He straight up robs them.
This guy seems like a
Only
piece of
idiots
shit.
say no to opportunity, Babs.
So, what'd you do with this opportunity?
Well, shit.
There's
Sold them to
HKs
a
in the
guy.
background, too.
Said he had a client in India.
Probably being shipped. Can wave him adios. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, brother?
Sure can help you. Advice don't come free, though.
Yeah, we got scratched, Chum.
Might have an idea, yeah. You two got a ghost. Yuri's gonna know who clept his shit. Can drive you to Night City if you want.
I'm staying.
What? What you mean, Babs?
Peeps know you two are tight. They see Paco gone, your ass will be on the line too.
Yeah, but it's gonna be even more sus if we both vanish. I'll stay behind, keep my fingers on the pulse, at least till emotion's cool. Yeah?
Shit, Babs. Like, yeah, okay.
Amen to that. Set in your contact dates. You know, just in case.
And guess what? I could spend eddies from generators on drugs and joy toys. But I think, be smart, Paco. So I buy a new wheels, like brain grade. Let's take them in Delta.
Uh-huh. Got it.
This fucking guy. Okay.
Gotta go now, Paco.
I did have it. I have it set so that it doesn't run them after raids, but it is ad time, so I'm gonna run that really quick, and I'll be right back. Let's see if I can do that right here. It auto snoozes when I have a raid come in. We'll go to this view. Yeah, I can do it right here. All right, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. And thank you again, if you are here, Miss Minxie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Looks like almost perfect timing. And I'm glad to see that I don't know that the alert worked for the raid. I did see it come in live, but I don't know if it actually played or if the sound played. Come here, Jackson. He's been following me around with being gone the last couple of days. He just stayed right by my side since I've been back. But I will try to be better, or as I promised on my last stream, when I had some people who joined in and I wasn't doing a good job managing when the ads were coming versus when I was talking or doing different stuff, to keep a better eye on that stuff. Also helps for when we take breaks so that Jackson can get all the attention he deserves, and I can ideally try and show it off to everybody who wants to see him too. Or I had somebody in Discord actually mention they'd like to see me play Stray. I have been intrigued by that since it came out for PlayStation, but I haven't owned it, so
Watch out for yourself.
it is something I've paid close attention to, and we'll see if it goes on sale during some of Steam's winter sale stuff.
It's like talking to a kid sometimes. It's like he thinks it's a game. Can only get pretend shot. It's like talking to a kid sometimes. It's like he thinks it's a game.
Come on. Let's go to the car. Some of the kids really do look weird. They just look like shrunken people.
Who are you?
Need a destination.
Shrunken
Any
adults.
ideas?
No
I
worries.
get the kids are literally shrunken people.
Drop me off at the Grand Imperial Mall, yeah?
Underdeveloped people. But some of the kid models in this are like creepy. Their facial features are elderly.
So, what now, V?
We get you to Night City. Open trunk.
All right, in you go. Let's get this done.
Yes. Oh, they're gonna scan the car though. Like we've already seen them do the scans.
Here goes nothing.
There's no way this will work. We already had this technology in 2023. I just went through it, like, literally less than 24 hours ago. I mean, not on the car side. I walked across the actual border and then took the train.
Tell him Hansen sent us to talk to Rocco. Should be enough to get us.
They're definitely scanning all the cars even today. Sir, we noticed a body in your trunk? Yeah, trunk scanning error. All right.
You made it!
Worked out this time. Don't get used to it.
Apparently, the technology's worse in 2077. Oh, whoops. Sorry about your car. Tiny scratch. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Pass through smoothly. Welcome to NC.
Hey,
hello, Paco.
back
Got
in
it?
town.
Need to be a ghost for a time.
Status.
Gracias, V. Sending you scratch, yeah? I'll let you know when I get my shit together, you know? Like in 2 days?
V, you there?
My status? No real change, I suppose.
Then it's time we got down to work. Gotta find our missing friend. Add another pair of eyes.
Let's do it.
Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
It's already after
The
sundown.
sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Perfect timing. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Anything scary? Big scratch. Big scratch. CatCam. But going back, even though it was awkward as hell, and that's probably, I feel bad, if anything, for a lot of Miss Minxie's community, if some of you are still here. I know you probably weren't expecting to walk in on hearing a student yell at a, you know, Moms for fucking Justice group, whatever they're called. Moms for Liberty, I think is what they're called. But it is important to call that shit out. And especially when it's what triggered it with some of this stuff. Talking about Idris Elba and people who have called that stuff out. Especially the hypocritical nature of a lot of the people in politics. So I do like that this game has focused on quite a bit of that too. And seems to support in a lot of ways. Even like being unable to romance Judy and different people. Like having that type of representation in game is awesome. Those who get mad about that kind of shit and things like Baldur's Gate 3. Stupid, misguided.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory.
You mean me pointing out that you were also being a fucking, like, sexist, racist asshole, and then you only being okay when the girls showed interest in you? Is that what we're celebrating? Okay. Fuck it, let's do it. Hopefully, we can convince Carrie to change his ways and stop being such a prick. Why does it say I'm going the wrong way? Oh, I have to leave Dogtown. Fuck. We also still haven't found the last painting. Maybe it's down here? I haven't been down here.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. Welcome to the Black Sapphire.
This is Carrie's mission, right? Yeah. This was from like our old boxing dude too, right? I think so.
You bet.
Fucking people everywhere. All right, we might be in a little bit of an Austin Powers-esque pickle right here. Oh no! Ah, they're throwing a grenade at me. All right, this is bad. All right, my car's fucked up now. No excuses. Ah! We'll try to kill as few people as possible. has been the plan from the start. Oh, we lost the cat. Maybe he's in the living room?
Yo!
No?
Skedaddle, June!
Oh, no, he's... He's just standing in front of the camera, looking for the blanket that is not on top of the couch. Here, let me get him a temp blanket really quick. Apologies for the interruption here. Just want to try to make the cat comfy. Here, you want a blanket, buddy? Oh, did the camera freeze? Oh, you didn't get to see me kissing him? Snuggling him in? Any of that? Fuck. Is it still frozen? Damn it, man. What did I do? 1 second here, because this one's not. I don't think it's frozen. Yeah, that one's not. Let's try this. Does that work? I'm just genuinely curious. Indulge me for a moment. Yeah, that's a smooth transition. All right. Well, we've brought back the CatCam. And the alerts should be working. I'm going to test it really quick here. Because the raid is what didn't seem to show. Yeah, that's loud as hell compared to what happened before. All right, well, we're working on it. I wonder if I need to just move away from some of the Streamlabs stuff. I'm using their free shit. I'll just show this. Because somebody did ask how I was doing my alerts and trying to give me feedback on how I could improve them. Like, all of the alerts when I'm in Streamlabs work just fine. I know this is probably loud or a little bit annoying, especially for headphone users, which I clearly am. But it works even when I like launch this out, which I should do not here, or I will make it very tiny so that you can't see the key. But like even when I do it here, it works in the test browser too. I don't know why sometimes I'm not seeing all of the alerts on my page. But I have read a ton of other people who are experiencing some of the same things. And unfortunately, it seems like since some of the paid ultra plan bullshit that Streamlabs has rolled out, they want you to pay for that shit. Like, now whenever I even click on some of the stuff, it takes me to this page, which unless I disable trackers and shit on it, it won't even open. But when it does, basically just takes me to a page that says like, hey, do you actually want to use all these things? Then you should do this. Which, yeah, it then tells me to pay them money. Which they built an entire product on top of a free and open source tool. OBS, which is what I actually use. So the fact that everything on here, even on this page I just showed you, what you don't see is this whole like upgrade to Ultra and like notifications every single day that say like upgrade to Ultra, which they track, and there's fucking trackers built on top of fucking trackers built on fucking... I shouldn't hate as hard as I do on some of these things sometimes, but it is unfortunate when you have to disable multiple layers of trackers in order to get a thing that was built on top of open source software. It is, by all principles, meant to get away from this type of shenanigans. It's a fucked up kind of system that we have in some of these cases, and I don't like it. I don't think anybody actually likes it. I think some people just are more willing to put up with it or to pay to get around the walls that have been built around stuff that started off as open source. Yeah. Everything seems okay on the main page, though. And the chat box seems to be working. So I'm not sure. I tried to set as many things up as I could through Stream Elements as I could. So I might just try to move everything over to that tomorrow. The ability to do the multicasting the way that they have it set up, or the ability to actually like even push it out to like Twitter and to YouTube at the exact same time without having to worry about some of the upload issues. Like, just to show this, in the background, we also have multiple videos not only currently being uploaded to YouTube, but I have some that were published or where it doesn't make any sense on this, where it says it's processed up to HD, where it normally only processes the HD uploads after you've finished the standard definition uploads. But for this video, for some reason, it still hasn't been published because the HD one finished processing, but the standard definition one hasn't. So it's probably going to fail. Probably going to have to try to re-upload it. So that's some of the stuff that I get the benefit of paying for some of these things, but I'm not going to pay fucking $150 a year because you're making life inconvenient if you don't. That's, I mean, it's just shitty behavior. It's literally just shitty behavior. Or the fact that when you go to these types of things on these pages, they keep adding. I don't even know what some of these fucking trackers are at this point. And that's why I run all of this shit. And these aren't even the only trackers. I'm only picking up fucking 10 from NoScript. I'm picking up 14 from uBlock Origin. And like stuff that it's literally like layers on top of layers. And I understand Stripe and some of those work because if you add payment systems, you need that. But it's getting out of fucking control. And going back to some of the stuff I was talking about earlier, for the same reason that I bought a bunch of stuff this weekend that in many cases were down to being created by American companies or were American-made original products that cost less money in other countries. Make that make sense. We're getting fleeced in America by American politicians and American companies. I don't know. And in the strange part is that the ones who claim to be fiscally conservative or who used to fight for the middle class or to build a better middle class, or who were even in their most conservative states 40 years ago, like supportive of better wages and unionization or pensions, that are now voting against these things. Like, and when you ask people why they're against them, it's like, oh, just to fuck the libs. Because fuck Biden, that's why. Like, what do you actually say to that? What is a logical response? Or I guess logic just goes out the fucking window. What's the response you should have to that? Or same thing like the stuff we were talking about with the Moms for Liberty. Like, it's not just that one of them, and one of the most prominent ones, also just is now coming under fire for having a threesome, but like, I agree with the student who she also like retweeted hate shit against. Like, I'm pretty sure nowhere in the New Testament, nowhere in the Bible she claims to quote, does it say you should hate gay people. Nowhere. Show me one gay person Jesus fucking hated. I'll pay you $1 million. Straight up. I'll pay you every dollar in my bank account. You can, if you quote me a single verse or show me a single place where Jesus Christ himself, those who followed him in the New Testament were like, I fucking hate gay people, do it. But if you're also going to be such a hypocrite that you're going to, like, call kids out for some of that stuff, while in many cases engaging in that same behavior yourself, like, fuck out of here. It's a weird system that we have right now where it seems like what isn't being admitted is a lot of these people are just accepting money from these companies and money from these places that are fleecing American citizens, and shrinkflation is a real thing. Even here relative to other places. Like, I showed the tacos and the fucking Coca-Cola that I had in a glass bottle of a full size that I paid less dollars for, like American dollars for, than I would have paid in the United States of America. Make that make sense.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
If it's out of order, why are you here?
And why is it that the conservative ones, the fiscally conservative and religious party, the ones who should be loving their neighbors as themselves,
too? He's expecting me.
Are the ones who seem to be voting against some of these things, or trying to do
evening.
away with Social Security and pension programs, and some of the things that they themselves fought to get put into place when our parents' were around, or following other financial collapses, were against bailouts and things for. I don't know how to reconcile these things. And unfortunately, I can't have, or it doesn't seem like, when I do try to have honest conversations with a lot of people about these things, it's the side that claims to be supporting Christian values and loving their neighbors who are the ones full of hatred.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oscar and Carrie.
Fucking crazy. Unless it benefits them, like Carrie here, who hated these chicks and even wanted us to potentially kill them until they said they wanted to fuck him. Hypocrisy at its highest order.
So on top of your game.
Hey, I want nothing to do with this. I'm gonna save, because if we have the option to just beat the shit out of Carrie, I feel like, you know, I know we're not the ones who are supposed to be turning the other cheek here,
This
but
is V, my right hand. V's
I think
the
it
little
is.
bird
It
that
is what
shows
we're
up.
supposed to be doing, right?
Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
He's a piece of shit. Yeah, he'd be in jail right now if it wasn't for me.
I told you what I've seen and done with Mr. Uridine.
What the hell?
Same as the asshole that beheaded the fucking
rotting in the
the
cell
satanic
right
fucking temple display
Thanks,
that
but
was
I really
only
gotta
put up
run.
to
Late for the
highlight
next
the
thing already.
hypocrisy of our no longer apparent support for separation of church and state. Like, the Church of Satan not only pays taxes, although they are like, this is, I'm just gonna keep going on a diatribe here. I don't give a shit. fuck it. If I lose every person who's going to follow and support me because I continue to do this shit, I'm done. I'm fucking, I mean, I'm not done, actually. Like, I will stream to my goddamn self if I have to. And if you take offense to me saying, God damn it, or using the Lord's name in vain, you should also understand that the Church of Satan is actually a registered and recognized religious organization that has the ability to be tax exempt in the United States of America, but chooses to pay taxes. Do you know how many other churches or how many other religious organizations or even other 501c3 charities in the United States pay taxes? Less than 5%. And that less than 5% number, like, means that every other major religion in the United States not only does not pay taxes, but in many cases started acquiring property within the last 100 years at accelerating and almost exponential rates. And it doesn't, you know, people got all mad when, like, they found out that the Church of Scientology owned, like, millions of dollars in property. Do you know how much the Roman Catholic Church owns? Not just in the United States, but, like, globally. They literally have their own fucking country. Anyways, I'm just going to show this to prove it, because this also got brought up while I was with some friends this weekend, and people who were like, oh yeah, did you see all the stuff about the Satanists? Those fucking Satanists? They are a tax-exempt religion, given tax-exempt status. IRS has designated this. I don't know how many, this is AP News, we'll just continue to show this, but we'll show them from them themselves. I'm not going to do x.com, I refuse to. This is something that came out last year, and which has been validated. Or if you go to, what is it, Charity Navigator? Maybe it's .org. I should probably just do Charity Navigator. It is .org. This is a great site, too, if you want to look up other charities. I mentioned supporting Doctors Without Borders. I also mentioned supporting Unbound. I also do actually, if you want to look up some of the Church of Satan stuff, like, you have some of these things that it goes down at this point into individual portions of this. But if you want to look at where charitable organizations do spend most of their money, or we'll just go back to, like, for the USA, you can see what they're registered as, if they're, you know, registered as an actual charity, if donations are tax deductible, and what their score is in terms of not only where they put their money, but where their money goes even to their board members and the people that are a part of that. You want to look at stuff that's like the Susan G. Komen Foundation, or you want to look at things that are like the Red Cross. This is still a 4-star charity, but if you look at the money that are given to a large portion of their boards, it is significantly more. And I don't know, like, you look at a lot of this stuff, it gets, I'm getting negative now, but the reason this is important, but the whole point of this organization, even if you go to, same with like the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, a lot of people hate on these things. They hate on them because they don't consider them to be real things. Or they think that they're like literally satanic. Or like the guy who beheaded it was like, I'm a former military member and I just won't allow fucking Satan to be inside my fucking political organizations. I was here to support God and country, not Satan. Get the fuck out of here. This was founded as a group that meant to call religious people out because they weren't actually practicing what they preached. Nobody who is a member of the Church of Satan, I think, really wants like the apocalypse to happen, or for the devil take over, or is sacrificing lambs on Sundays in order for their sports team to win, which literally has happened in multiple cases. These aren't the things that are happening. They're doing this stuff to make a political argument and to say, when they started this stuff, it's not about worshiping Satan. It's about showing how easy it is to register as a tax-exempt organization like many mega churches and mega pastors do and fleece the American people for their hard-earned dollars, which are not only being devalued while things get shrinkflated. Like, I can't imagine actually having this conversation, unfortunately, with a large number of my family members at, like, Christmas. And that breaks my fucking heart. Or you want to talk about, like, the history of the atomic bomb, like, making of the atomic bomb? It's a wonderful book that I'm going to give to one of my family members this Christmas. But do you know what chapter 1, which I think is, like, what is it called? Moonshine? I think it is called Moonshine. It is. It's called Moonshine. Okay, well, I don't want books rags. Give me... Ooh, I don't want to, like... I don't want to give too much away here. But did you know that many of the people, even Jewish exodists, and Leo Szilard, which is how I think that's actually pronounced, are people who advocated for creating religions. Like, he didn't even consider himself Jewish while he was involved in a lot of this stuff. One of the Hungarian scientists known as the Martians, a group of prominent Hungarian scientists, mostly but not exclusively physicists and mathematicians of Jewish descent who immigrated from Europe to the United States in the early 20th century. Leo Szilard, who jokingly suggested that Hungary was a front for aliens from Mars, used this term. But in the answer to a question of why there is no evidence of intelligent life beyond Earth, which is the Fermi paradox, right? Like, who was another person who is involved in a lot of this stuff for, like, the argument against, not atheism, but, like, if you want to claim there can be extraterrestrial life, or you want to say that you are a follower of science, even Enrico Fermi posed this paradox to say, like, if life is so easy, someone from somewhere must have come calling by now. But even Fermi himself he's not only the first to not ask this question, but who had intelligent things to say about this, who argued it from a mathematical perspective in saying there should be extraterrestrial life in a certain sense, but that if they haven't contacted us, there are probably a number of reasons why maybe they haven't. And one of the arguments for this is that maybe we're just too hateful, or that maybe because we kill each other so frequently, or that we can look back despite all of these religions and religious texts and still have to have these conversations about whether we need to eradicate certain types of people based on their religious preferences, which has come up even during the Israel-Hamas conflict that's happening right now. Like, I will read this shit and get into the kind of jokingly fun stuff of people who, as Jewish exiles, started actually writing what were almost new religions, and which Leo Szilard actually did. He even tried to create a group that was called, like, The Band. And people even criticized it and considered it like some atheistic, heretical fucking thing because he was, like, Hungarian, and tried to relate it to Nazism, which is so paradoxically ignorant. I don't even know how to comment on it without seeming like I'm trying, again, to not be hateful. But the reason I love things even like this book, which came out a long time, like came out way before Oppenheimer, but talks about Szilard, Teller, Oppenheimer, Bohr, all these people, Fermi, who are referenced in that movie that people loved, is because that movie avoids a lot of the reasons those people were brought to America. You know, you have Matt Damon, the former Martian, if you're talking about the Andy Weir book, who just ignores a lot of that stuff and kind of like, we need to bring him here because we need to win the war, without talking about the fact that these wars, or these churches, or the people who are against the Church of Satan, or who hate the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster because they consider them satirical. Some claim that the church is purely a thought experiment or satire, illustrating that intelligent design is not science, just a pseudoscience manufactured by Christians to push creationism in public schools. These people are mistaken. The Church of FSM is legit and backed by hard science. Anything that comes across as humor or satire is purely coincidental. I'm sorry to say, but it's not just coincidence. It is because they parallel it so well that there is no legal argument against it. So it may not actually be, it is no more a thought experiment or satire than Catholicism or any Christian religion is. And people hate to hear that. But I'm pretty sure that if Jesus did come back today, he would be open and accepting of those who are praising his noodly appendages or who are even worshiping Satan because they want to make a political statement. That is something that the Church of Satan does not hide from. Or when I go back to the taxes and like, Apparently I can't type today. Sorry. Again, we're operating at 70%. We literally came back from another country today. This is the stuff you do not see other religions saying. And if you want to talk about how much you could do good, not only here in the US, but around the world with. I understand there is a certain argument to avoiding some taxation, or especially if you have like a pastor or somebody who's living on premises from a small plot that is connected to a church where they're there all the time and you want to avoid, unless you have excess donor funds to support paying property taxes and income taxes, which again, Church of Satan does do. I'm not a member of the Church of Satan. I am an ordained minister in 2 churches. I'm not going to mention their names, but I do that because like I've been asked by friends who are not religious how else they can even have someone officiate a wedding, which isn't even required. You can just get married at the fucking courthouse. But I went through some of that stuff and did it in ways where I researched a lot of this stuff, and I came to even texts like this and came into learning before Oppenheimer was released. People like Leo Szilard, who, you know, worked with Albert Einstein, worked with some of our most prominent, like this guy he did all kinds of amazing things and was an immigrant of all things too. So when I'm pro-immigration, like I think most Americans should be, because again, I'll pay you $1 million if you're an American, not a Native American. If you consider yourself American, or you check off that white tick box when you're filling out some type of EEO form, and you are anti-immigration, tell me how you were born in America. Because if it wasn't your grandparents' parent, or your grandparents' grandparent, where'd they come from? How'd they get here? I guarantee they were a fucking immigrant. Because America's still only like 300 years old. Not even. So, these things have merit. These are logical conversations that unfortunately the world just doesn't have anymore. I don't know. We not only don't have them, we don't call people out on this shit. Even on regular published news. Like, we don't reference back to... Like, this is stuff that was happening in the 20s. After the First Great War. Prior to there being a World War II. And there were people like him, Leo Szilard, who were worried, who were reading, like, Orwell. Does it talk about this in here? Oh, no. So, that's one thing that... If anybody is actually interested and liked Oppenheimer, I do highly recommend this book. I was recently talking about it with family. I'm going to be gifting it to a family member this Christmas. Like, I hope if they're watching, I think they already know that I'm doing it. But like, and George Orwell. George Orwell. The idea for the atomic bomb H.G. Wells is actually probably some of the stuff that I should be looking up. Yeah. There are so many things that H.G. Wells himself and well, this is salacious kind of stuff that gets into how H.G. Wells predicted Oppenheimer and atomic bombs. But this is written this year after Oppenheimer came out and talks about, from Leo Szilard, how he came up with the idea for a nuclear chain reaction after talking to H.G. Wells and reading a bunch of science fiction that predicted another world war, and realizing that these are things that were possible and unfortunately happened, and made it such that people like him, who were then criticized for being these like anti-theistic, horrible Jewish Germans, even though, you know, I don't know, I don't know how to say some of these things nicely. I'm getting to a point where I'm filters off, and I fell in love with science, and I fell in love, like, I was raised by people who thought the Earth was literally like 6,000 years old. Young Earth creationists. And if you get into the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, like, let's do it. Like, the Flying Spaghetti Monster stuff came about because this was described as a satirical letter to someone protesting against the Kansas Board of Education, who was trying to argue from a legal perspective that they should be allowed to teach intelligent design, which in many cases, I get there's now variants of it, that the Earth is 6,000 years old, or that like dinosaurs were put here on Earth to test us, and like fossils were put here to test us. And unfortunately, I have like immediate family members who still believe this kind of shit, or who are against radiocarbon dating, which if you look back at the stuff that ties into this, it's, if you look at these people, radiocarbon dating and a lot of the things that tied into like radiography, like understanding how these things worked back in the 20s and 30s is how you get x-rays, is how we detect cancer, is how we created MRI machines. Or for all the people who actually wonder, like, well, what are these anti-theistic science, what are they doing for humanity? What the fuck are most churches doing for humanity nowadays? Especially those that aren't paying taxes. Sure, they might give people hope every Sunday, but hope for what? Not a fucking country or a world that they're actually making a better place, or the same thing that we get into even today on NPR. Everybody is praising the Pope right now. Everyone. Pope Francis, so accepting, so wonderful in 2023. Open and created a whole doctrine that says that we should allow Catholic priests to bless same-sex couples, but not for marriage. Do you think that's actually something that Jesus himself would have supported? Assuming you actually believe he's a real historical figure, which is a whole nother conversation. It's a great conversation that is easy to have as well, and should be easy to have with people. Because when you also ask them about, like, if I asked you, like, do you believe that H.G. Wells or Leo Szilard or Robert Oppenheimer and different people, do you believe that they existed? Sure. I should be able to ask for proof of that existence. We can do it for people who are way, way older than Jesus too. But anyways, this is supposed to be like groundbreaking, transformative. This is like something that people are celebrating even within the LGBTQIA community. And I see it as still a slap. Still, the Vatican stressed that marriage remains exclusively between a man and a woman, and any priest granting a blessing to same-sex couples must avoid any form of confusion or scandal, literal quotations, that could suggest otherwise. Now, he has made some steps towards telling racist, homophobic, anti-LGBTQ people like the Moms for Liberty are the reason that I got very nervous and literally started sweating when I got raided by 20 people from Miss Minxie, who, again, if you're here or if any of your people are still here, I'm so sorry that that's when you joined, especially while I had my title and everything set up as, Cyberpunk 2077. But Cyberpunk 2077 also makes jokes about this stuff. Or when I talk about the fact that I should have been even more respectful to Judy because she did make it clear at the very beginning, even though it was a little vague at the start, but she did make it clear, hey, I'm not into you. And that's when I should have stopped hitting on her. Or when she said, I don't like guys. I'm playing as a man in this game. And I shouldn't, this is the stuff that it's fucking 2023. Some of these things that people started thinking about or talking about or writing about happened way before 1923. But some of these people who made this science that's possible to actually save millions and millions of lives. Not through prayer, not through communication, not through confirmation, not through having to sit through some kind of judgmental bullshit after confession, but through thinking about how we need to just move beyond murdering the fuck out of each other. And how at the core of their religions, especially for a lot of Jewish people who have been murdered for a really long time, it's, I don't know. I not only believe in evolution, but so do many people in religions. You look at the Catholic churches, I've had this argument with so many people, and even it came up again this weekend too, while talking about Church of Satan shit, acceptance of evolutionary theory, or evolution even by natural selection, which people were killed for. People were literally... Lucian. There's a large history to this, and unfortunately, the early reaction to this stuff involved people getting excommunicated, even though a lot of these things were even accepted early on by priests and by Catholic scholars. But it ended up getting turned into a lot of people who fucking died and who were killed. And only relatively recently did they essentially accept this and say, okay, maybe dinosaurs and fossils weren't put here on Earth in order to test human beings, but we're just gonna accept even the Big Bang, which has happened too. Is that in here? Oh yeah, here we go. According to the widely accepted scientific account, the universe erupted 15 billion years ago. This, just to make sure you know, is endorsed by Carl Ratzinger, the president of the commission and head of the Congregation for the Doctrine of Faith from the Catholic Church. According to the widely accepted scientific account, the universe erupted 15 billion years ago in an explosion called the Big Bang, and has been expanding and cooling ever since. This is what people today, in Congress, in Moms for Liberty, in conversations that we're unfortunately still fucking having on national news, don't agree with. And yet, they want the world to be more Christian or more Catholic and shit. Fuck out of here. How? Make it make sense. I can't. It's anti-intellectualism at the highest order. And their whole thing is, you get to the end of here and it's but God caused the Big Bang. Boop. Okay. Sure. That's certainly one hypothesis. It's a theory, at best. A theory without evidence. I'd say that having a multiverse of MCU-esque fashion that was started by fucking Kang or literally Robert Downey Jr. himself has just as much evidence. But these are why these things are important. Because when people also ask, what are some of these? In many cases, they weren't even actually atheists. They just were hey, I support something that might be someone like the Church of Satan paying taxes. And that seems like not a horrible thing, especially if your church or the Pope like is sitting on literally hundreds of billions of dollars in wealth, is adorning himself in 24 karat gold sashes, carrying a gold scepter, wearing a gold hat, and then talking about how we need to help the poor more. Fuck out of here. Show us what's under the Vatican. Sell off all the shit that was stolen in the Crusades. Donate everything back to the poor, like the people actually advocated who you claim to quote, or like Jesus himself. Like, Jesus never had a tirade against gay people. He never had a tirade against... He literally accepted people... I forget Mary. It wasn't Mary Magdalene. I learned in school also that Mary Magdalene was a prostitute. That was not the case. Mary of... What was it? Mary of Bethany. Here we go. Magdala, I think, is actually... Mary Magdalene, Mary of Magdala, was taught to me as a kid as the one who, like, Jesus accepted as, like, you know, a prostitute and whatever. It's actually Mary of Bethany, who's probably, if I search for Magdala here... prostitute. French scholar Victor Saxer dates the identification of Mary Magdalene as a prostitute and as Mary of Bethany to a sermon by Pope Gregory the Great on 21st September 591 AD, where he seemed to combine the actions of three women mentioned in the New Testament and also identified an unnamed woman as Mary Magdalene in another sermon, blah, blah, blah. He was fucking wrong. Mary of Bethany, if we do have historical evidence for a lot of people who were in the Bible, we do realize there were at least three separate Marys. So not only were the things that I was taught by people who claim to know these things as divine facts, or which popes who were supposed to be the word of God apparently didn't even understand their own fucking texts enough to be correct about in ways that the current leadership does understand. Now, I'm accepting also of, if you want to get into the history of how we got to stuff like this, or how we got to creating atomic bombs and all of that, I'm a huge fan of science. I'm not a huge fan of using atomic weapons on other human beings, especially since many of the people who designed them definitely weren't. Especially if you have seen Oppenheimer, you'll understand they had reservations and many dropped out when they realized that was the case. But there have been so many misinterpretations and transliterations where even the church itself has fought about whether or not Jesus was accepting of the right Mary as a prostitute. But there's been no historical evidence or conversations or papal references or popes who ever in their lives said Jesus hated prostitutes or Jesus disliked even prostitutes. There was no reference anywhere in the New Testament where it was like Jesus disliked gay people. And we know gay people existed before these times. We have plenty of history of that. We have people who were also killed for that even before Jesus was born. Apparently, supposedly. So this is the stuff that, like, it's 2023, people. I shouldn't be having to interrupt fucking Cyberpunk 2023 or continue to have conversations or see in the news on the front page, again, where this came back from is conversations I had this weekend. And shit that's on the front page of NPR is like good news. This is not good news. This is not only 2023 years overdue, if you're even just talking about when he died for our sins, but at no point did Jesus ever fucking say that same-sex couples or engaging in same-sex marriage or even engaging in prostitution was a sin. The stuff he flipped tables for and that he called people out for were for lying and for being greedy and for banks charging too high of rates against their people. And here we are talking about shrinkflation and some of the largest inflation we've ever seen. As a millennial, like, I'm biased against a lot of this shit. As one who's also brought up by people who thought the Earth was like 6,000 years old and who thought that the things that the Pope said, despite, as we've literally proven, and which the Catholic Church themselves have accepted, popes have, like, quite seriously not only been wrong about, But in many cases, we're also pretty big pieces of shits about themselves. There have been whole HBO shows, and I'm not going to get into the whole history of a lot of the popes and the politicking involved in that, but like, people hate stuff like this, or they consider stuff like this inflammatory, from Satanists who just want to sacrifice human beings and goats and just are going to lead to our downfall. You know what's leading to our downfall? Liars. And those who are increasing taxes and don't support the lower to middle class, or the people who are just happy loving each other no matter what. Like, I get the frustration as a person who was brought up by a bunch of homophobes and non-LGBTQIA plus supporters about, like, okay, sure, even having to add the plus myself, like, it gets a little strange, but like, I'd rather support strangeness from people whose message is about love and support than, like, the alternative. Because the alternative in many cases is hatred. It is not support. It's, I don't know, it's not what I think many of the texts that were written actually get into. And I know this is a huge, huge, huge segue, which I said I wasn't going to get into at the very beginning, but a lot of this stuff, or when you get into a lot of the organizations that are tax exempt, I'm not going to go through all that. And you get into even conversations about the stuff that's happening right here, and conversations about even Roe versus Wade, or what our most recent speaker said about abortion. This is all I'm going to have to even type, I bet. Or, I guess, outside of that, let's just look at what DeSantis had to say about it. We have people literally criticizing Trump for not going after some of these things, while also implying that laws they've signed might be too harsh. Or where post-pregnancy, I think, is the stuff that came up yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't know. Again, I've been out of town for the last 3 days. I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth getting into all this stuff. Like, I know I seem really heated about a lot of these things, but we have a lot of people who are in positions of power who aren't advocating for human rights, who are not advocating for the things that, if you do believe in these cases, you're doing the right thing, but don't know what you're actually quoting, or say horrible, horrible shit. Like, you're not, I don't know, you're not upholding the values you claim to support. And it breaks my fucking heart. Like, I'm looking at going back this Christmas and biting my tongue, which is essentially just turning the other cheek. But I've had close family members say, oh, I support gay people. I just wish they weren't public about it. Wish they didn't fight as hard. Wish they weren't as vocal. Do you think you're on the right side of history? Because I'm pretty sure we had some dude that we really don't even have that much historical evidence for, who you claim to be citing from and quoting from over 2,000 years ago, saying, love one another as you'd love yourself. And who, even in the cases of being faced with those who were prostitutes by admission, said, like, do not fear, for God still loves you. And that's not what I'm hearing on the fucking news nowadays. So, I don't know.
Love at first sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and different beginning.
All right, can we beat the shit out of Carrie? I know that's a stark contrast, but he's also been a hypocrite, and he tried to get us to kill these girls while being racist and judgmental of them.
B, Spectre, his old friend. Met him walking in Memphis, off beat, ages ago.
Hey.
And that's a video game that's cathartic, right? Like,
give your friends and family discount too.
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
the difference between video games and real life, except people criticize games like this in GTA also, generally the religious, for being too violent, or for making people horrible human beings.
Come with me.
When, if you look at even like Nico Bellic, hey Nico, from GTA 4, there's a whole mission where you go after a dude who is criticizing someone you don't even know, a random person on the street,
to let him get away with it.
For being gay.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow.
And yeah, like Nico beats the fuck out of him, but he beats the fuck out of a homophobic person.
Deal with the label?
A person hating gay people.
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new
Is that
tracks?
woke?
Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe.
This looks like the place Lucy takes David to look at the moon.
Shut the
And
place
we can
down.
see the moon!
Can't get enough of this view.
Actually, this is not
Love
the same
looking
place.
at this city from above.
But it does look very much like it.
Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, I can see something's eating you.
Keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Oh. Thank you. Alright, somebody sent me the link to, it's just a PolitiFact. So this is what I was, I think, looking for earlier. Well, I was looking for the actual interview. This links to it, but where Ron DeSantis had recently said, some states allow post-birth abortions. This is fact, or this is false. Not that he said it, but that states allow this. So this is, again, someone currently in office governor of Florida, saying in an interview that states allow abortion after an infant has already been born. And this has not only been proven false, but this is shit that, like, still ties back to, like, if you think Ron DeSantis is a person that Jesus Christ, if he was a real person, would support, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. There's no nicer way to say it. So, that's the last tab out I'll do for that kind of stuff. And thank you for sending it to me. But, like, yeah, it's true that these things have been said, but by Republicans and people who claim to be Christian. Yet not only are they literal lies, which are literal sins, but they're false. And even if you get into those details, just like Jesus supporting people who were loving each other and who were prostitutes or who had all kinds of different transgressions in their past, like, I'm pretty sure his message was one of love and not of hatred, restriction, and imposing additional restrictions on people who weren't liars or trying to fleece the fuck out of other people. Like, the only time you really hear about Jesus getting insanely mad was in a marketplace where people were trying to fleece people. And yet here we are in an economy where the American dream of allowing people to afford a house, a car, which is also a stupid thing. Like, public transportation in other countries is also way better. But even affording a house and a family, supporting a house and multiple children on minimum wage, that was the dream in our parents' generation. Less than 100 years ago, minimum wage meant being able to, like, not even college degree, minimum wage. Less than 100 years ago, arguments were made in Congress for minimum wage being able to support a house, a car, and multiple family members. And I brought this up on multiple streams in the past too, but, like, you now have people making minimum wage arguing against increases to minimum wage because they don't want that person at Costco making more than they do flipping burgers. Like, fucking god damn it. Did we feed right into their hands, apparently? And not the hands of actual Church of Satan members, or atheists, or scientists. The hands of greedy people who claim to be religious.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You. Everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake up with the same thought every damn day. That I might somehow fade into this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
It's time you stop being afraid. You don't need to be.
Think you can drive the shadows away?
I hate this quest too. Kiss Carrie? No! No!
You'll be fine. Without me, too.
Fuck.
It's the opposite of what I wanted to do in this quest.
We should get back.
And not because I'm homophobic or I'm against
waiting.
having V kiss Carrie, but because Carrie's a piece of shit.
In to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it.
Hypocritical.
But I'm gonna stay up here a
piece
bit longer.
of shit.
You go ahead.
Okay.
Bye, Carrie.
See ya.
You don't let the door hit you on the fucking ass on the way out. You're not even worth a slap on either cheek. You know, get it? Like your face or your ass. Bad joke. Alright, I'm done monologuing, I guess. But it came up this weekend. It came up like 2 weeks ago. It came up last month. It came up right before Thanksgiving when I had my last huge monologue, which is less than a month ago. I'll be surprised if it doesn't come up this Christmas, or if I don't get judged for being the one who's being judgmental, especially against people who support people for whoever they love as long as they do it publicly, and who want me to go to mass with them so that we can celebrate the birth of a guy who claimed that we should all love each other essentially no matter what. Fuck out of here. Pretty sure that's some shit Jesus might have flipped tables for. Or can you imagine him being, like, sitting... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I said I was done. I'll stop. Instead of what would Jesus do, I think it should be vote how literal 2,000-year-old Middle Eastern love everyone as you have them, like, love you, Jesus would vote. If that's too big of an ask, then you're not fucking, you don't follow what you say you follow. I just need the car! Don't kill me!
They're in. Great. Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
But look at this man. Right after he preaches all these good things, he gets into a vehicle and starts... Well, actually, technically, I chopped a guy's head off before I got to the vehicle. But, like... Feel free to point out the instances in which I've done that in real life. Or where I would support doing that in real life. Like, it's a fucking video game. If you also are stupid enough to think that this is gonna make me more likely to do this in real life, like... I'm monologuing while streaming and cutting people's heads off in video games about how we shouldn't be doing this stuff. Wait, what? Oh, time expired? It looked like there was still time on the clock. And yet we do have people doing this stuff. If you talk about also the unedited footage of things that happened just recently in Gaza, you have people on both sides literally killing women and children. And in horrible fucking ways.
Grab the delivery cords and drive.
So, it's not like the people who play Cyberpunk or Grand Theft Auto are the ones who are actually doing this by the tens or hundreds of thousands. Unfortunately, it's the people who still, in this day and age, claim to be fucking religious. And sure, there's maybe a little bit of overlap. Maybe some of those people play these games, but do you think it's the majority? You want to take that fucking bet? Because I think you'd lose. I'm fairly positive you would. And if I'm wrong, sure. Prove it. With data. With science. With facts. With human decency. Ah! Shit! We're wrecking the car we're trying to get money for. I also apparently failed the optional mission this time. That's okay. Just need to shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck is going on?
Who the fuck are you and where'd you come from? You came out of nowhere.
Gotta go. Oh.
Oh, there was a person in the car! That's why I failed! Damn it, I didn't kill the passenger. Or kick the passenger out. Alright, that makes way more sense. Oh, fuck. We're definitely not gonna get as much money for this as we should. We're so close! No! Oh, the car's all fucked up now, too. I mean, even not just like from me crashing it, but from like getting shot and stuff. I'm pretty sure one of the wheels is flat. Yeah, I can't turn. Ah! Yeah, I'm not trying to bring my trouble there, asshole. The door is missing. Ah! Is he gonna yell at us? He's probably gonna yell at us.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
Oh. That sounds like a fucking compliment.
Help, v. My chum will do the finishing touches.
This thing now looks like a Pontiac
reward.
Fiero or something.
Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Ooh, can we steal these cars? I want that thing. No? Oh, what am I doing? I could have just fucking walked around. Can we take this though? No! No! Oh, this thing looks cool though. I do wish we could change the color of the cars and stuff like Grand Theft Auto. Maybe I should put my gun away. Nothing? Damn. All right. Well, we haven't waited 2 days for that, but I think we can do this now. We should be pretty close to it by the end of that. Ooh, that's far too. Do we have a fast travel by us? I guess here. Take care of that assault first too. You're fine. Nailed it! The nerve. I was just trying to do sweet drifts like Ken Block. I gotta be in my way. Assault in progress. Are you assaulting people? Oh yeah, we also haven't even used our Sandevistan. Sandy! Oh yes! No wonder I should have definitely installed that before the fucking Atom Smasher fight. The fact that we did the Atom Smasher fight without that installed, while he had that installed, is crazy. I'm stupid. I should have watched the Netflix show. Carnage. Ooh, weapon glitch. Detonates the enemy's primary weapon, forcing them to switch their secondary weapon, which will be affected by the quick hack's core effects. Shut up, video. think that's it. Right? Yeah.
Solo déjame en paz, ¿está bien?
Está bien.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Cyberpunk incoming.
I'm trying to be a good person as much as possible. Sometimes they just run into the street or get into my way. Ah! Nailed it. I should actually only start saying that when I've arrived places.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Oh yeah, we were going to do a fast travel, but I can't do that while I'm getting chased. So I think I can get around them like this though. The key is not criming. Don't do more crimes and you can get away from it. We're in the game.
Code 0 in this area. All units
We're talking about the game now.
resume normal duties.
Ah, fuck.
All nearby units.
No!
Situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch.
What else is new? We'll be right there.
No, I can't use it. All right, we're just here for lunch. Can we pretend like we're here for lunch? Can I sit? No. Damn it. I don't see any cops. I think it should be fine. Ah! Ah, fuck. All right.
Fucking junkie.
Who are you talking to? Me? Well, that's a cool car. Oh god, they already blew out a tire. And they're hacking me? Who's the bad guy? Not me. Aw, fuck. We can get out of this though. Watch. Just watch. Just you wait. This time is fun. Ooh. There's also a new car opportunity right here.
All units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Alexander Hamilton. Oh, they're driving away.
All nearby units. A new disturbance has been reported.
You know what? You're fucked, asshole.
Am I? I don't think so. About to take your car.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Told you. Fuck with the wrong guy. How do I get in your car though? Not even gonna loot your body.
Alright, flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
What am I doing? Oh, it's so slow too. No, I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying not to hit you. Ah! Perfect timing too. I'm also trying not to damage this shitty fucking Astro that we were asked to steal. Oh, we failed the optional quest? Oh no, I see. 1 minute and 22 seconds. We can totally do this. That's plenty of time. Unless I get into a really bad wreck or something. Or get the cops called on me again. And have to lose them. For like the 3rd time. We've got this. Oh, drift the van! Chevy Astro drifting skills. Move. Move! How dare you walk on the sidewalk? With 30 seconds left.
I knew I picked the right merc for the gig.
Nailed it!
My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Thank you, Captain. We have to get some special shit for this. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Fuck. Is there a sell point nearby? God damn it, it's far. I need your car. Don't hit me. Fuck. They're just gonna hit me, aren't they? This car sucks, but don't hit me.
I don't deserve this.
Do I still have a passenger this time too? I do, don't I? Why don't you get out of the car this time? God, what the fuck?
Not this.
Not like this. You can go now.
He's fucking nuts!
Let me just walk very slowly to the ATM now. I'm not nuts. I'm sane as hell. Okay, I think we can sell most, although I should be breaking. I'm out of, or low on, not out of, but very low on some of the higher level gun materials, which we seem to need to craft some of the special weapons where we only receive blueprints for them, but can't actually get the gun without crafting them. So I think I can sell most of these. And then disassemble all of my level 5 stuff that's not special or not unique. We have a lot of unique melee weapons too. Part of a special Technotronica weapon series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns grants a chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy with this machete. Oh, so you hit them with this and then shoot them. Shooting an enemy affected by this burn always deals crit damage. The more enemies simultaneously affected by this burn, the more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. I still love Meredith's weapon, Sir John Fallistiff, aka the Kildo, the Dildon't, whatever you want to call it. It is so much fun. It's so much fun. And you know who probably hates it? Moms without liberty, including those who've had threesomes. Fucking hypocrites. Fuck out of here. Can also sell a bunch of these trash attachments. I'm never going to attach some of this stuff. But I can disassemble other versions of this. So, probably should keep at least like one of each. It's just the digital gaming hoarder in me. Like when I open and play Skyrim and it's like, oh, why do I have like 600 different potions? It's like, well, I wanted to keep one of each. Or when you only get like 2, it's like, well, I should save this for the right opportune moment, and then I just never use it and end the game or beat the game and all the DLC, and I'm like, oh shit. I guess I probably missed the opportune moment when I should have used that thing. It's okay. Just like beating this game without a Sandy, or without even upgrading all of our shit to level 5. Like, our fucking cyberware is still trash in many cases. I'm literally using a tier 1 fucking hand. And we took out Adam's Smasher with that. That's right. That's right, motherfuckers. We took out Adam's Smasher with a tier 1 hand attachment. All right, that's what we wanted. That didn't open up. I don't know what this is either. Karinzikov. Where is that? What does that tie to? And how do I activate it? Like the shit it ties to is not called Karinzikov. What is a Karinzikov? Karinzikov. Oh. Ooh, we do have this actually. I'm just an idiot. Wait, why is this? Oh, I have to have this too? Fuck. Some of them just let us do that. You have to have both sides? Oh, man. Maybe I should just refund this. I don't really use blades all that often. Or maybe I spec into this next, go for ninjutsu, and only use blades from here forward. That doesn't actually sound horrible. Because there's nothing else on the body side I really want. Like, this is cool. 60% health regen while sprinting. I do run away a lot. I run to cover. I don't run away. We definitely have not purchased all system and cyberware skeleton slots because we still don't even have enough fucking money. Like, I do not have all of these filled because I still don't have enough money to even unlock the slots, let alone install all the shit. How do people do that? Do they just, like, run around and do side quests forever? I've done almost all the side quests, too. All right. What am I doing? Preem. We're gonna get good tacos. That looks like an 8-6. Hachiroku. Takumi Fujiwara! Just like the bikes look like Akira's or Kaneda. Kaneda! Tetsuo. What is this? Oh, it's our cat! Wiggles? Is that his name? I think. Mr. Wiggles? Mittens. It's not Wiggles, it's Mittens. He doesn't have fur, though. Mittens is like normally what people name tuxedos or Even cats like Jackson that have like the white paws. I'm now more confused. Maybe Mittens wasn't our... What is our cat's name? Fuck. Now we gotta go home. Getting distracted by the goddamn game. It's right here, right? Yeah. That's not far at all. Hey, look at this free cop car.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood. Roger
Sorry.
that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
Ah, tacos! Fucking tacos I had yesterday and today were so good.
Suspect remains in the vicinity.
And like both in today's case, 3 bomb tacos with guacamole and a glass bottled real sugar Coke for $6. You couldn't get that shit at fucking Costco. Sure, you can get a hot dog and a fountain soda for $1.50, but like, not this. These things are not the same. Okay, you could get a hot dog with a fountain soda and maybe like a slice of pizza or a churro or something for around the same place, but still not the same. And these are handmade corn tortillas. Like, you don't get that shit anywhere here for like less than $20, even in like middle of nowhere places. It's always inflated. I missed my turn, didn't I? I did. Thankfully, we don't care about this car, even though it's paid by taxpayer dollars. Funded by taxpayer dollars, as are those who normally drive it. We're usually, at best, murderous high school graduates. Bunch of people who peaked in high school or just didn't want to keep being in the fucking military, wanted to bring their bullshit home. Sorry, now I'm getting judgmental. That's not entirely fair. I shouldn't have said all of that. Oh. Did we crash? No. Why did it teleport? But it is kind of true, especially when you hear about people in the LAPD, the county I fucking live in, talking about and supporting the fact that they consider themselves to be like an internal gang, and the whole fucking thin blue line bullshit. Like, fuck out of here. Or in many cases, even through civil forfeiture and lots of things that have gone missing, or without being reported, or while body cameras get just conveniently turned off, like literally stolen.
We begin with
I get that civil forfeiture is like kind of a legal thing that's allowed, but it's also fucked. It's a fucked process.
Was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws.
Especially when it takes people like years to regain property, especially when they're not convicted or where they're innocent. And it's not just even LA. Shit happened even recently with like fucking Afro Man. Like them breaking into his house and like fucking up a bunch of his shit and stealing his money on camera, and then when they realized there were security cameras, unplugging the fucking security cameras. Like, show me all the videos of all the people who were like so supportive. And I'm not saying that there aren't some good ones out there who are supportive, who are good, who are just your friendly neighborhood cop man. But that doesn't seem to be the way that the general fucking group is going.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue?
Yes.
Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alton Rogue. Tip of the iceberg.
Exactly. Who owns all
Have
these
a nice
people?
night, V.
Who turned America against itself? Why? Why do we hate each other? Where's our fucking cat? No! Oh, it's right here. Why can't I pet Nibbles? Not Wiggles. All right, Wiggles was way closer. It's Nibbles, though. Nibbles is our cat. And for people who don't like hairless cats, we have hairless people. Even not fully hairless people who cut themselves shaving today. No, that's not fair to the actual hairless people. We haven't changed our wardrobe in a little while, though. I still don't actually know how to unlock these other wardrobe slots either. Oh. I just clicked the fucking button. I'm an idiot. All right. For anybody who heard me ask that question before, I'm sorry. For anyone who's played this game before and didn't answer or respond to me, I hate you. Not in like a literal sense, but like in a how long did you really want me to look like an idiot for sense? Damn, there really aren't many hat options that don't look like fucking trash. Like, what the fuck is this? I should probably put some pants on. Oh, I can wear these too? How progressive! Am I gonna get fucking attacked? Somebody, are we gonna have people leave? If you hate my V for wearing this not so traditional kilt, fuck out of here. Would you prefer I wear these gym shorts? Or these stupid looking fucking camo pants? Or these cargo pants? Yeah, apparently these didn't go out of style in fucking 1996. Apparently they're still cool in 2077. I swear, I'm not actually that angry of a person. I hear a lot of stupid shit everywhere I go. Even this weekend, which was supposed to be so chill. It was chill, actually. Like 85, actually less than that, probably like 60% of this weekend was chill. But the other part was like listening to, I shouldn't just say stupid people. Listening to people who are unable to back their arguments with logical, with reason, evidence, or logical conversations. I think that's a better way to put it. They're not stupid. They're misinformed. And when I tell them they're misinformed, or when I ask, like, where did you get your information? What evidence or information are you backing your stuff by? And they're just like, oh, you're one of those fucking people. You want me to cite my fucking resources? You want me to cite everything? Yeah. I'll cite mine. I'll literally interrupt my stream to cite my shit. You want to hear books I'd recommend? I'd love if you asked me that. I would absolutely love if you asked me that. Chat, if you want book recommendations, if you want journal recommendations, if you want article recommendations, if you want information that you think can help you or that might help you be more informed, again, raised for like the first 14 years of my life by literal young earth creationists, and in an area where I went to fucking Catholic Mass twice a week, sometimes in fucking Latin, when the Latin guy from Rome showed up, who in some cases were also charged with, and in like serious, I'm no shit cases, probably doxing myself a little bit here, met people who were then charged with fucking kid diddling after having also been literally an altar boy. And I'm not supposed to be critical of that shit? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm lucky I wasn't one of the thousands of people who not only had the misfortune of being mistreated by those that they thought were there to guide them towards the path of salvation, but who then had to listen to other stupid fucking people around them try to defend why they were just simply relocated to some middle of fucking nowhere area. Oh, we can wear dresses too? Holy shit! How did I not realize this before? Yeah, but like, they're the same kind of people that be like, oh, if you chose to play this game like this, like, wouldn't be saying nice things. Now, I'm definitely not going to put on, I mean, this does look kind of cool. I was going to talk shit on the trench coat, but the trench coat actually kind of looks cool. It's a little too plasticky and shiny for my taste. They had that in like a matte black. I may not look so bad. But if you want to know why I bring all this stuff up, or why I continually, like, can't shut the fuck up about it. Oh, damn. That is kind of fly if we get rid of this dumbass helmet. What is some of this stuff? How do I get... Can I get David's jacket from his mom's jacket? What's his mom? What was his mom's name? Shit. Gloria? I think it was maybe Gloria. Gloria? I think it was Gloria. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. But can I get David's jacket? If so, I don't mind the spoilers. Tell me, and I'll look it up. Because if I'm missing out on that, that's something I should probably just look it up after I get off tonight. Okay. No helmet. God, that reset everything. I just want to take the helmet off. No, where'd the nice dress pants go? These? Yeah, these. We finally found some nice clothes. It only took us beating the damn game. But back to my original statement. For those who've also asked, like, why do you care so much? Like, why are you so fixated on talking about this stuff all the time? Like, why are you so anti-religion? Because I was literally indoctrinated. Like, by definition. And if those of you who grew up under the same circumstances want to argue about whether or not what happened to us was the definition of indoctrination from, I was, like, not only circumcised at birth, but then baptized, put into a Catholic fucking church at, like, 0 years old, went to Catholic preschool, grade school, and I get their privileges that come from some of this stuff too. So I'm not trying to say that some of those things weren't positive, but like had literal nuns telling me that evolution wasn't real and that like science was like fucking evil when that's not what we should be teaching kids and stuff. And grew up in a state where you have things like Kansas v. Board of Education where people are trying to teach actual creationism in schools and even in public schools, saying shit that like fucking fossils are put here to test human beings. How do you respond to that stuff positively when you realize that in many cases those people are also just trash fucking human beings, and also that that's all not true? That is the opposite of what we have learned through multiple methods of hypothesis testing. That looks fucking good. I like that. Tactical yet classy. I'd put a hat on, but all of our hats look dumb as shit too. Like if I just had a regular, like, plain black cap. That's like the closest we have, but it has a fucking Arasaka logo on it. The people we hate. And this is like the next closest, but it's like kind of chromed out on the back. It has this weird gold bullshit. I like hats. Especially as a fucking bald person. They're good for even just UV protection. But everything else is either like Stormtrooper-esque or like, what the fuck is this? This is like some either Destiny or Borderlandsian shit. Now I just look like a fucking psychopath. That does blend in well, though, actually, now that I say that. Like, look at how that connects even to my little romper. They call it a nano-weave suit, but it's a fucking romper. It's a wetsuit at best. But also, if you think about the time, even in which I've been streaming, in which I've been like rallying against some of the things that I was taught, if you add up even just like every Wednesday and every Sunday for over a decade and the amount of hours you spend in church, mass, service, whatever, the amount of time given other religions that you spend like tithing, fucking kneeling, facing fucking west or whatever, like, it adds up. And I think what's asked of many people is more than like the alternative. So judge me all the fuck you want for being heretical now, but if anything, I'm just giving back in ways that are actually evidence-based. And I am literally citing my sources, or every time I'm challenged, I'm more than willing to have an intelligent and logical, rational, or like cited conversation about these things. And in, sadly, in many cases, I'm even willing to cite the Bible. The only reason I brought up even the whole bullshit about Mary Magdalene and some of the stuff that came up this weekend is because it continues to come up from people who can't even make those distinctions despite the church being wrong about them, because a pope, like 1,500 years, clearly hadn't even read the texts that they claimed to be the word of God and spokesperson for whatever. At this point, it's hard to shut up about. I'm probably only getting myself in trouble. But when you read things outside of that, or when you get into actual scientific texts, you realize a lot of people who've contributed even to things that have made the world inarguable, like atomic weapons have made the world, in some cases, a worse place. In some other cases, like science, a better system of understanding the world around us. And you also see through things like even Oppenheimer, how they regret the negative aspects of it. But you don't see as much of that in religion. Or you see them still defending things that are like 2,000 fucking years old, even today, while celebrating that, like, holy shit, 2,400 years later, we can finally bless gay people. Progress! Like, sure, I'll celebrate that some progress is being made, but I'm not gonna shut the fuck up or calm down about the fact that, like, there had to be caveats. Can't be for marriage. Even though there's still a number of priests who've done literally gay things, who are still priests and who've been relocated, or who the Catholic Church has spent millions of dollars lobbying and fucking paying for court fees for in order to make sure that they don't end up actually having to face the consequences of their rapist and gay actions. But you can't say those things. Those are negative. Those are bad. Those are evil. You're not allowed to say that stuff. Oh shit, it's ad time too. Ad time! Sorry, Amazon, if I'm doing a bad job of saying things that you want paired next to your ads. But last time I checked, the people who were pissed off about stuff being ran next to ads were fucking Nazis. Well, we're people who were pissed off about stuff being ran next to Nazism, support of Nazis, or people who, even if you take things like Fermi and Oppenheimer and others who, even for H.G. Wells, we're talking about 100 years ago, making life a multi-planetary species, and science fiction going back through before even, well, you can trace our questions about the stars that didn't have religious answers to beliefs that maybe weren't rooted in science, but were then classified as science fiction, as things we aspired towards. Even in the very beginnings of talking about nuclear chain reactions and the shit that we were actually talking about earlier in like the making of the atomic bomb book, like the people who were doing that got to those places by thinking about stuff like making life a multi-planetary species. And you contrast that with people like fucking Elon Musk, where SpaceX, the actual core message and mission of SpaceX is making life a multi-planetary species, then supporting fucking, like, extremist rhetoric and Nazism kind of shit, it blows my fucking mind. It doesn't make sense. You have him even, like, naming the capture ships and stuff for, I'm gonna die. Naming them, like, of course I'll still love you, and these things that were, like, after Asimov, who was also very anti-major religions, starting to conform to a lot of this stuff. And it doesn't make sense until you start to think about the money aspect, which is why I brought up taxation, and why I also even brought up the fucking recent stuff about the person running for office and former military member who's now getting a lot of support from Republicans, the people who claim to be Christian, for the beheading of a religious artifact inside a Capitol that's supposed to separate church from religion. Or supposed to separate country and politics from religion. We've done a very bad job at the separation of church and state. And even my friends who aren't that religious, but who do lean conservative, are now in more support of this. They're like, well, but look at all the woke agenda of shit that's happening. Or you even hear some of these comments, honestly, even from people like Sam Harris, who I not only respect, but who I've quoted and brought up on these podcasts and stuff. And, like, I don't think he's doing a bad job of calling out and being evidence-based or, like, reasonable about the stuff he disagrees with. Oh, fuck, I thought there was a ladder right here. God damn it. But even he is, like, anti-wokeism because it's become bastardized towards being kind of, like, anti-political, which, if you don't understand how that's happened, like, I'm just gonna call this straight out, like, Sam Harris comes from a very wealthy background where he hasn't had to worry about some of these things, and he also, while being supportive of those in the LGBTQIA community, doesn't really seem to have faced many of the criticisms or kind of problems that many of those have. So he has a lot of good points on many things, but seems to be, even in the conversation about the Israel-Gaza war in one of his most recent podcasts, like, which I talked about in my last stream, starts getting into weird territory. And I mean, I love his books. I literally recommended one of his books to one of my brothers the other night. And you see this stuff happening. And I'd rather the world be more woke, loving, and expecting. Like, do you think people crucified Jesus because they thought he wasn't woke enough? Or do you think even to his later, like, regret, Pontius Pilate went along with crowd sentimentality and was afraid of the fact that he seemed too woke. Now, I understand there are limits to some of these things, and I am not for a lot of stuff that even Sam Harris and others have been critical of, and things that are evidence-based, or even when we get into a lot of stuff that's now been tied to what's called affirmative action, or stuff that was originally designed to make things more
Billy's
equitable.
Best Scop Wieners right over here.
But I do support a lot of like EIB or like DIB sentimentality, because we still have a lot of racist, and in many cases, literal fucking Nazis or people on public school boards, like we showed earlier when we got raided, who send their kids to private schools, by the way, and claim to be religious Catholic and against LGBTQIA plus rights entirely, while also in shared footage, like, have had threesomes and shit with other people, or have, like, had sex with other women and stuff. So, like, if anything, I don't know. Do not be a hypocrite should be a fucking commandment. If we're allowed to amend the 10 Commandments, which we should, because if you actually think about it, Moses did have more tablets when he was coming down from the mount, like Sermon on the Mount kind of shit, and like dropped some and then was just like, okay, now there's 10. And like, this has been joked about even by like Mel Brooks and other people, which has been considered funny in the past, but...
What happened, Bill? The NCPD sack you?
We should be able to amend them.
Whom I sacked them.
Eradicate
had enough.
Greed.
All that stress and the Dodger biz.
And hypocrisy.
I think I popped 2 ulcers from that alone.
All right, Bill, hold the deets.
Okay. Anywho, brought you here because, well, you changed my life, Chum. Wanted to thank you. No, it ain't much, but here, grab some meds.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give us some dope food.
Thanks. Glad I could help.
No, thank you. No, it might seem silly, but I finally found my place. Feeling happy, unbothered. Hell, think I might be flourishing.
Honest? Feeling kind of jealous. Keep on rolling with the Scop Dogs, bud. Scop Dog stand. Really think that's a good idea?
Gotta stand for I can run a full-on restaurant, right? True, first step's the hardest, but you still gotta take it.
Actually, smells pretty good. What you got on the menu?
Give me a Scop Dog!
For you, anything. What's your flavor?
Oh, we can literally buy them too. A cheese hot dog. Fuck it. We're gonna buy him out. This guy seemed like a decent human being. Nicola. Oh, and military-grade lactic acid recyclers. Due to known complications with lactic acidosis, this treatment for optimizing anaerobic energy generation is only authorized for use by a small fraction of the world's national and corporate armed forces. That's expensive. We are supposed to be saving up for our maximization of... Oh, shit. Oh, now all we can do is buy stuff from him. Of our cyberware purchases. Yeah, I need to upgrade so much shit. Is there a way to increase your tolerance more, too? Outside of some of the body perks? Like, I know this has some stuff for that. Or had something like that. I also love that this is one of the characters from Edge Runners. Rebecca? Yeah, like that's her face. That's her. Die, die, die. And lines that she said in the show. Oh, fuck. Ah! Sorry, hold on. I closed my chat. Fuck. Whoops. Alright, we're good. We're back. We're fucking back. But just like him and his scop dog, fucking hot dog stand, I do feel like I'm thriving on some of this. And I know I don't seem like it, especially today, after taking my longest break of the 3 months I've been doing this, and coming back and being like slightly sleep deprived, hungover, saying I wasn't gonna rant, and now, like 4 hours in, still fucking ranting. Like, that's the benefit of this platform. If I wasn't talking to all of you, and I wasn't live, I would be thinking these exact same things. I would be regretting, or even like, you know those conversations you have with yourself when you get into an argument with somebody, especially an argument with somebody who you know, like, didn't have any of their shit backed by reason or logic, or who like thought they got the upper hand because they brought up like something the Pope said 1,500 years ago. And then you look that up and you're like, oh yeah, actually, you were also wrong about that. And you don't see enough of those kinds of conversations, or where you do, it's with people who are like feigning political conversations in order to seem like more aligned with one side over the other. Whereas I know a lot of people, even in my own family, judge and dislike me because I'm not aligning with any side. And I'm calling for essentially the abolishment of all sides, especially their tax-exempt status, like many of our founding fathers did, and why they created and left to found this fucking country. But apparently you're not allowed to bring that part up either. Oh shit.
Activity in
I
Haywood.
turned too soon.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331.
But you don't see very much of that on Twitch.
My neighborhood.
Or YouTube.
Tacos sometime.
You see a little bit of it. Or when you do search for it, you see a lot of weird shit surrounding it. That's also why I will bake cookies, bake brownies, show you what I do day to day. Honestly, give you 10, 12, in many cases, like on average, like over 8-hour streams of my ranting and shenanigans, because if you think this isn't the real me, or I'm just putting on a 4-hour show to please some kind of subset of the fucking masses, fuck out of here. I've been saying this kind of shit from week 1. And we're just getting started. If anything, I've started talking crazy. Talking Jesus like. I got called out on the street, in the streets of Mexico, less than 30 hours ago, because somebody brought up like the benefits and values and how religion has helped people become more moralistic. And I asked them how if I said all the same things but stripped heaven from it, or religion from it, how that'd be any different. And they got angry at me. But when you ask people about, like, okay, what if I started my own religion, you know, that isn't the Church of Satan, that isn't Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, but is actually very much in line with things that Einstein and others, and you get into a lot of the details, like many other people who value evidence-based reasoning have supported for over 100 years. And the people who are religious tend to just get really mad. It's not like they're like, sure, we could use all the love we can have in the world. They get mad. Really mad. Because they think you're challenging their forever status or some bullshit. Ah! Are you trying to say I won't go to heaven? I won't see my great-grandma? I won't see my dead parents? Pretty sure that's not the reason Jesus said you should be religious. Pretty sure that's not the reason any of the prophets who you want to prescribe to, even if you go back to the Old Testament of the Torah, like, God literally asked people to kill their kids. And also wiped out, like, all of humanity a couple times, but, like, ignore that part. Like, it's weird to see people who claim to follow the New Testament, or, like, Christians who get mad at you when you say you could do the same thing without it.
Orange shorts.
Or especially Christian and Catholic Americans.
Will Corey, Dogtown.
Clearly, you didn't actually read much of Thomas Jefferson.
One in, last chance.
Or Alexander Hamilton. Or the life and morals of Jesus of Nazareth. Why do I have to bet? No.
Thanks. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Johnny's mad at us because we didn't bet.
Can't be that. It's over.
Our coach is probably gonna get mad.
Too damn strong.
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change, huh? And fuck you, Will.
You literally asked us to take a dive in our last fight, and then got mad at us and told us to fuck off when we didn't take a fight. Or didn't take a dive.
And Wayne's?
Yeah. Autograph seeker?
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow. Old man said he got someone. I'm sure he was lying.
Look, V, got a thing I need to take care of. Dangerous people involved.
Need tough hustle to watch my back. Won't run from trouble. Interested?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna help. Need deets to start.
Scav base, clinic, home to a ripper. Demir. Met him back in my days running with the animals. Our crews were tight, did biz together. Fight I got coming up's important. Should see them in before I hop in the ring. Need you to help me with the ladder.
Who are you gonna fight?
Who you slated to fight?
Vince Marino. Heard of him?
No.
No idea who he is.
Well, Vince is a former heavyweight champ. Good technique, great distance control. Past his prime, but still packs a punch like a fucking hammer. Horror show for a fighter like me, given my style.
Getting a ripper to overclock your chrome before the fight?
What makes you say that?
Know some boxers. Been around a few brawls. Rarely in proper rings, though.
Fred's parading you through a side hustle. Slap down anyone I'd heard of?
Razor Hughes.
Really? Trained with Razor a while. Or many others had the balls to step in the ring with him.
Listen, this is Demir. You sure only he can help you? I mean, need a good ripper, I know a few. All easier to get an appointment with.
Think I didn't consider that? Demir's my one option. It's a fucking shitty story all in all, V. I'll finish it once we're there. So, we agreed? All good?
Mentioned the animals. You really leave the street to box?
Gang supported me at first. Paid for my coaching, implants. But I got tired of splitting my time, compromising. I chose boxing. They weren't happy, obviously. By the time we partied, we weren't chummy.
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Cream fucking news, V. So listen, got some things to figure out, tend to here, but then I'll meet you at Terra Cognita.
All right. Let's do it. Can we fight for him? Oh shit. Recall my car. Also, sorry, I have to respond to something on the Discord really quick. Okay.
Watch it.
I am getting better at driving this car the more I drive it, though. He says too soon. All right. Anyone else? The Sandevistan is fucking nice. Wait, why are you mad at me? I helped you. You weren't even mad at me at first. Why is your leg your weak point? Interesting. We kept him alive. Thou shalt not kill. Not thou shalt not severely injure. And doing unto others as we'd have them do unto us. They were trying to fucking murder us. So. I do like the anti-golden rule, though. Do not do unto others as you would not have them do unto you. You look at the origins of that statement, it goes all the way back to the Analects, Kongza, Confucius. And there's a lot of jokes about, like, Confucius says, but some people argue that that's where many of the tenets for the New Testament and those who disagreed with the Old Testament, or those who founded the Council of Nicaea and Council of Trent, took additional learnings from. The reason those things didn't exist in the Torah is because those fucking people were geographically isolated and hadn't read each other's bullshit yet. Crazy, I know, right? The fact that once we all had access to a lot of each other's writings and a lot of each other's bullshit, we became more understanding of each other, or created the internet and had access to all of it. Had people starting to call for more understanding, or calling out the fact that we've had a lot of these things
this way
for millennia. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
Terra Cognita.
Who are these people?
Impressive, as I see it.
Meh. City center post-apocalypse, or
they must be
Pacific
heretics.
on steroids.
Which,
Pacific is a
again, if you
corpse.
also go back down to the definition,
Dogtown's vibrant.
Usually comes
Terra
from people
Cognita
who
as its crown
claim
fucking
to have
jewel.
read some texts without, in
Must
many
really
cases,
like the
even
place.
understanding their own.
Hung out in DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall. Back inside about a year ago.
Or where it used to even be
When I left the
heretical
gang.
from those within the Catholic Church to talk about things like evolution
building
by
there.
natural selection, despite them now
And there's
supporting it.
clinics round the back.
Don't see many apologetic statements from them, though.
Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
I knew it.
Go ahead, spit it.
Truth is, Animals fix my fights. Angie, Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets it do that.
We're not surprised. We got asked to do the same
Inner ear
thing.
disruptor. Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on its tail.
So, afraid of other rippers botching the job. Want the chip removed by the guy who installed it.
Yeah. They want it done today, too.
Let's do it.
Wanted to be a boxer. They turned me into a punchline. I take a dive now, nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last chance.
Let's make sure it's not wasted then.
I like how none of his buckles are buckled too. He's got a tiny beer gut there. Maybe that's why they aren't buckled. His hand also clips through his pockets. But the graphics look really good. Do we have to take out all these people? Or is it going to be civil? Either way.
Scav got tons of bodies all in the place. Any idea how to get in to see the mayor?
Yeah,
Not yet, but I'll
yeah,
figure
yeah.
something out.
I'll just hack everything, do all the stuff. Don't you worry. I can't double jump over this for some reason. Oh my god. I'm being nerfed. What the fuck? No. I also can't hack these. Normally I can just walk up to him and disable him. Oh, there we go. But it's doing this slow time thing like I'm getting detected. Oh, I may not be able to hack some of the stuff because of the Sandevistan. Sandy might be fucking with my hacking skills. I see now. But it's not fucking with this.
That BD's weak as hell.
Yeah, it's all they had.
If you'd offered more, they'd have had more.
But we still have the other one installed that lets us know when we're getting detected and also slows down time. So we have two slow time implants, I guess. The Sandy just does it way better. Oh, I see. I see. So you have to get up there and then get up there. And we were getting noticed because we were near the front.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. We did it.
Bring the rest tomorrow. Rest of what? Don't fuck with me, Chun.
And then we go in here. Yeah. All right. Sweet. That makes sense. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to be able to do all the same stuff with the security cameras either. Yeah, I can't. Fuck. What are we at? We're not at 15? Yeah. Okay. Well. So I guess that's the difference. The Sandevistan lets us be fast for a short period of time to get around people, whereas the other stuff lets us hack and snap and fuck, avoid detection a little bit easier. Do they still detect me if I use the Sandy in front of them? Let's find out. Yep, they do, apparently. What are you gonna do about it, though?
Guess where I'm aiming?
Trying to cripple my movement. Oh, fuck, they did it. Oh, I see. Maybe I can shoot the cameras. I haven't tried the stealth approach. We haven't tried to go full ninja. Primarily because headshots also don't seem to take them out in one shot. But in theory, the non-lethal shots and using this on that shouldn't... Oh, I was gonna say shouldn't piss them off. And unless they see the body, it shouldn't matter. Ah, fuck. Well, that's too late, but yeah. I think that's the plan. Oopsie. Oops, fuck. Wrong thing. Sorry, my timer went off for the ad thing. Well, screw it. Can I delay it? I don't give a shit at this point. Delay it a few minutes. Snooze. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. I haven't tried this. Despite beating the base game, we haven't tried a true stealth approach. Is he gonna notice me right now? Move. Get out of my way. Because now we can try and get him to come up here, or if he notices that body. Well, actually, can I just throw it in the fucking elevator? That would be even better. Or actually, just do this. Oh, but that's lethal. I don't know why it's lethal. I guess it's like CO2. But now we can go down here. And then when he goes up, I didn't see that person before. We can then go back up. Wait, where did he go? Fuck. So, well, let's just test it. Alright, that did work. Shit, he's gonna notice the body though. So is he. All right, well, that's a much more lethal approach. Still very ninja-like and stealthy. I do feel a tiny bit of regret considering our non-ninja approach earlier actually resulted in probably less people's deaths. We're not fucking skilled enough to turn the alarm systems off. Oh, there's got to be a thing here that tells us the code. Oh, even better. Oh, doesn't include that. And no notes? No! Fuck. It's probably up on the very, very high roof. Oh, scared me. Shit. Yeah, if I shoot one of them, it'll probably set the alarm off.
Man, I hate this coward.
But maybe we can get him to come out this way. Get out of the way!
Sure.
Oh, I see. No, we're not strong enough to force that open either. Ah. But we are smart enough to do this. Yeah, we can't do the distract stuff now, though, which is unfortunate. Well, maybe we can do this, though. Which they didn't give a fuck about.
Come on, man. Game over.
Oh, they didn't.
View.
Careful. Got a guard.
Huh?
Wait, where's the other guard?
Quite a place. What is it?
Hey, motherfucker. You're a bitch.
Who? Oh, fuck. There's so many of them. Ah, damn it. Who's tracing me? I can't even see who's tracing me either.
Huh?
I used to be able to do that. Oh, I can now.
You hear?
Fuck, that's gonna be bad. And we can't get up there.
I ain't crazy.
And I can't get away from this either, can I? Fuck!
Damn. Prime view.
Careful. Got a guard.
You're fucked now.
Wow. Well, that was much worse. Just immediately set them off.
Damn. Prime view.
Careful. Got a guard.
If we get close enough to stuff, we can deactivate it with technical ability, though. But for things like this, I think I have to shoot it.
Know what? You're fucked,
Yeah,
asshole.
I just need to take that dude out first, who's closest to us. The other method of hacking stuff, like the Lucy-esque
Cream view
method seems almost better.
Quite a place. What is it?
Leftovers of a future that never happened.
Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit.
Cowardly horseshit. But I am giving you more of a chance with this build. God, what the fuck? How are you already tracking me?
You're fucked
Oh,
now.
you didn't die. Even though it was a tactical
Guess
headshot.
where I'm aiming.
Alright, fuck it. Fuck it.
Pull it together for fuck's sake.
Fuck it!
And him. Fuck.
Ninja build.
Now I sit.
Damn it. Why is this guy so resilient? Oh, I'm not hitting his weak point. His arm? There we go. Where's the one tracking me? They're down a floor though, weren't they? Unless they climbed up a floor. Fuck. I missed that jump. No! Oh, I have to. I see. To go from here.
Give him hell!
Oh, I missed it again. That is the way I get up there, though, right? Outside of maybe that elevator. I also can't loot this person. Never mind. Okay. We've got this. We can't steal that shit. Ooh, elevator access card. Oh, so maybe if I took out those first two people and then snuck in here, I could have taken that and then followed that one person up. There has to be a benefit for doing this, like, fully stealth.
Blowing up. We're fucking screwed.
What am I doing? I can't hack it. Oh shit, he's just punching everybody to death.
This is the fucking end.
Badass. Is he still doing it? Alright, we're just gonna pick up all these guns.
Knock him down! Surround him! Can't any faster!
Damn. Boop. Nice. That went pretty damn well. We're already over encumbered though. I guess we'll do what I was talking about earlier, and well, we can just disassemble anything that's not special, or that we haven't been using too. Oh no! Oh no. Liberty, not pride. Had a tiny panic moment, thinking I just disassembled one of our unique things. But I think it actually gives you a pop-up and doesn't let you do it automatically. It like asks you if you're sure for some of the special stuff. think. Don't quote me.
My dad, you know, used to say Terra Cognita be the biggest expo in history. Stuff a legend.
Whereas it's where rusty old tech comes to die. It's what usually happens to legends in NC.
Says the rusty old dude about to die. I can't loot this thing. And by thing, I mean this person. Fuck. Let me loot you. Can I loot your head? Where'd your head go? Fuck. This has happened a few times. Well, screw it. Let's do it the way we did before. I like to bang. I like to bang. What? How? What the fuck? How am I supposed to loot that? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fall. We like to bang. KPCC. LAist. NPL radio. No official.
Almost there. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
No! No! I saw it pop up! Okay. Oh, got it! All right. I didn't kill those people. They were already dead. I did see something pop up right here, though. It doesn't... Oh, it's right there. It's just the light. Like, I didn't do this. Also, that's a weird... I know rigor mortis is like a thing when you die, but like, that seems unlikely. All right, that's pretty fucked up, but, you know, science, we're testing. Like, I'm sorry, madam, that happened, but we didn't put you in this position. Can I also do that on every limb? I guess so. Oh, I can even do it at different joint points? How am I just now learning this? Oh no, that arm is staying. Even if we go right for the... Yeah. Okay. Just testing it out, just trying to figure it out. Look at this guy too. Like, what are these weird, comfortable death positions? I'm sure people who do know me, who watch me play some of this shit, are just like, this guy's fucking crazy. Ah, shit. Whoop. Are there more? like there's something in this microwave, but we can't access it. Oh! No? It looks like the elevator's right here. Like, it came back down, but we can't open it. Okay. Maybe that's just for later. We should probably save, too. Before it locks us out.
Adam! Demir. Been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Yeah.
Relax. Just here to make sure Aaron leaves in one piece.
You don't get
And
it. If Angie
to
finds
read your
out,
emails.
I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Angie is Angelica Whelan. To
best
Demir.
whipper in this part
Remember
of
Aaron,
Dogtown.
that boxer
Angie won't
delivers
touch
mods, other stuff to you? I do, good kid.
Just
Would
help
never
me
shut about
with the
boxing.
chip, please.
You ever make it?
You got him.
He will if you help me with one thing. Need a failsafe, something that will allow me to control the flow of his fights.
God fucking damn it.
French experimental implants?
We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
Premium. Did they pull them from David?
V?
Hold on.
Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here?
That's what we're here for, asshole.
Please?
You literally asked us to watch while you had your bullshit removed from your head that allowed you to win fights but be fixed. Or win money but have your fights fixed, I guess is a more honest and accurate way to say it. Grotesque. Rusty Hulk. Okay. We are now guarding. Hopefully he survives.
There. Finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Inactive but not removed? Yeah.
Chip's just inactive. You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
Ah, fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready.
Technically, I came in with a sword, and her hand is a weak point. Oh, can I just like straight up talk shit?
Our little Aaron.
Oh, we can. I can
he's
attack
dreaming about.
right now. I could straight up cut her hand off.
Apparently used his brain for once.
Kind of cute,
Didn't
though.
come alone.
Not gonna lie. I like your pants. We have a version of them, but like inverted.
So, we gonna have a problem?
Yes.
Not gonna. Already got one. Though it's solvable in a heartbeat.
Hey, chill. Let's talk. There's time.
I like your
Now,
hat,
got
even
any
though I
idea
hate
who
it
you're
on myself.
protecting?
Yeah.
A cornered animal looking to bite its way out of a trap.
Rich. Funny that Aaron tells it that way.
I
No
see it
truth
as
to
we
it,
got
though.
him paid.
Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too.
Yeah.
Busted debtors' legs.
He told us that.
Set house fires. It's who he is.
Again.
But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested in implants.
Seems
training.
like you only wanted to hone it
Aaron owes
when he got
us.
into boxing.
We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight. That's it.
How much does he
and
owe
we'll
you?
be even.
Nope, sorry. Debt's paid. Guy's been your cash cow for years.
Or
it ends
Cash
now.
cow?
Can we pay him?
He's made us scraps so far. Finally lined
Can
him
we
up
pay
a
them?
different fight. A good fight. Involves high rollers.
How about you just tell me what
What'll
he
you do?
owes you,
Just
and
flip
I
the
fight for
switch,
him.
Watch him flop.
I mean the blocker. Never used it. He always went down on his own. When we asked.
I don't believe
It's
you.
worked out well for him.
I don't
Good
believe
for
you.
you, too.
How
Let
did it
it
work
go.
out well for us?
We'll
The
make
fuck?
sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
No.
Fuck you and your offer. Sure, kid made mistakes. Not a reason for you to
Fuck
fuck up the
outta
rest of his
here.
life.
Shame, really. Would have been a square deal.
Fight. I am curious what happens. I guess if I would have threatened, they'd do the same thing. Probably. What happens if I... Well, I guess if I attack at the beginning, it's just going to be a fight. We like to bang. Skip, 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 skip. Let me skip, doc. Yeah, you were gonna remove it. Blah, 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 blah. Don't know why we side with you in this regard.
There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what
Can
he's
I
dreaming
silently take some of them out?
about. Apparently used his brain for once.
What if I just do this?
Didn't come alone.
Will she recognize it? Probably. Turn around.
So, we could...
Yep, they do. I try to do a non-lethal thing. I'm trying to be good. If I've said anything, even though I've beat people to death with a dildo, many of the people, I'll have you know, that I hit with a dildo did not die. I would argue that the majority of the people that I hit with Meredith's dildo did not die. But this bitch seems evil. She seems heinous. She seems hypocritical. And hypocrisy at its highest order deserves being called out. And I don't necessarily condone hitting people in the face with a dildo.
There. Finished.
But I'd be willing
the
to bet
blocker is inactive.
that some people, even those who are against LGBTQIA plus rights and also against dildo usage, have
There
probably
he is.
paid money to get hit in the face or some other place with a dildo.
How'd you find us? Have us followed?
We have people here.
I wouldn't just bet it.
Matters not at all, though.
The shit's literally come out.
Let's focus on what does. Now,
What
got
matters,
any
Angie?
idea who you're protecting?
You are attractive as hell, but former gang.
A former
goon.
gang goon. Out to make amends.
Amends,
Ooh,
huh?
shoulders weak
Far
to
too
blunts.
late for Aaron to make any. Aaron was our heavy.
What are you gonna do?
Good at it, too.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do
Busted
against my
debtors'
kill
legs,
don't?
set house fires.
You wanna go?
It's who he is.
Yeah.
But wild violence like
People can
that needs
change.
honing.
You don't believe in
nurturing.
absolution?
So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us.
Yeah.
We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw
I
the
need to
Vince
keep
fight.
her alive.
That's it.
So we fight
And
her
we'll be
last.
even.
But I have to talk shit to her first.
Nope, sorry.
Blah blah blah.
Cash.
Blah 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 blah.
What'll you do?
Blah 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 blah.
I mean the block.
Blah blah blah.
It's worked out.
Blah
What?
blah blah. What happens if I threaten?
One other way to resolve this. Aaron will take a sweet time coming to. Unless you want to end up like Sasquatch.
She's gonna fight me, isn't she?
Didn't think he could afford a merc in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight.
Ah!
But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him when he wakes up.
We like to bang! Hey! She got scared by the dildo. I'm saving right here because this is an interesting dichotomy where sometimes if you talk shit to people and threaten them, they fuck off. Hey, what do you want? You want this? You want some? You want some? You like it? You want to put it in your mouth? La, 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 la. Blah, la, 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 la. Oh, you got the same weakness? What about him? Blah, la, 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 la. You got weaknesses? It'd be hilarious if the weakness was their fucking butt. Blah, blah. Anyways. Now I'm just being weird. How you feeling, buddy?
How you feeling?
We just threatened people with a dildo to save your life.
Like miss shit. But I'm glad it's over.
Sometimes you gotta do that shit. History
Your friend
is full of
swung
these
by while you were out
incidents.
cold. Had us a little chat.
Shit. And?
All good.
I just told you.
Convinced him to leave you alone.
Fuck. Not good. Them coming in means one thing. They'll come by after the fight, too.
So we don't go
Might
to the
not
fight.
be enough just to deactivate the chip. Fuck. Dunno. You think I should throw the fight after all?
No. No. No.
Angie told me a bit about your past. A little ripping's no way to solve all your problems. This ain't about your boxing career. Stakes are different, you get it?
Wait, are we fucking telling him to throw the fight even in the bad?
I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
What? No! I don't like how that ended. Fuck. Alright, well. Shit. Are they all gone now? Fucking.
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scabs will let you pass.
Why do you look like Bam Margera? Are you actually gonna let me leave?
Before I take you out.
Oh. Oh, is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Oh, are you threatening me? Is that correct Russian too?
Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
What the fuck? You just told me I could leave. Now you're tracking me? Fuck you guys. Sandeva Standildo! Oh, it's so much better. Я простыла. Oh, somebody's rebooting my optics, and I can't see where. I am now blind. Come. Oh, it's you're not a shoulder, you're a knee person. Let me get that knee for you. Oh, did that hurt? Maybe you should have had it replaced. You should have taken care of that the minute the doctor told you there was a problem there. What was it? Did you not have insurance? Or was it a personal issue? I'm sympathetic to the former, but not to the latter. Ah, fuck. I was hoping not to have to heal myself. Where's this other person linking from, though? Did I miss somebody back here? Oh, they're below me. Ah, fuck. Alright, we've got this. We've got this! Ah! Another grenade! Oh shit, and we're over encumbered now? Can we still move over encumbered with the same devastation? We totally can! Oh, you got a bad knee too? Sorry! I know this sounds mean, and I know lots of people have those problems, even people I know closely, but like, these people are shooting at me, and they seem perfectly healthy, but even if they weren't, and it was like, hey, you needed to like, do X, Y, or Z in this area where we can do full-blown fucking body mods, if you're being dumb and can't get your fucking shoulder replaced, then it sounds like you have no one to blame but yourself. Here we go. We can... Ah! This is not looking good. Fuck the beach. We died. I have a feeling we can do this, though. I'm not entirely sure why we reverted back to the dildo. But it's... I mean... Oh, shit. Well, that's not horrible timing. We're at 34 seconds? Yeah, let's just do it. Did he just run away? Can we follow him? Alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. And go pee, because I've been sitting for... Well, I haven't been sitting for the entire 5 hours, but... I have been here kind of like this. But these weak points are something I also haven't tried to exploit yet. Okay. Also, did I break my fucking chat? I don't think so. I'm gonna go pet the kitty, though. We're gonna try and... Can I have a be right back thing with him in the living room, I think. Yeah. We shall be right back. Alright, well, sorry. I killed that pretty fast. Ah, shit, that's the wrong thing, too. We'll just go back to the bat screen here for a moment. I'll be back in like 30 seconds-ish. Give me just a moment.
We like to bang! We like to bang! It's going down!
Jacksonian. He missed me while I was gone. He'll miss me while I'm gone again. He doesn't do well with travel. Oh, I probably should have got more water too. It's okay. We've drank 3 liters of water today. Actually, a little more than that if I count the water bottle on the train. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello. Well, you still have a little eye booger. You don't like when I get him out, but then you're very happy when I do. Oh, there you go. Look at that. We got your eye booger. Boogre. That's probably not right. Arribo. I do, having visited Mexico recently, I like the tongue roll. Arribo. I like the tongue roll. You don't have that in any English phrase, really. Ro. Let's fucking roll. I like it. But you can drink too much water. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. I'm going to unmute Discord now. So, if anyone else would like to join or say anything, I'm not unmuting myself yet, but I'm unmuting Discord, the notifications. And thank you again to those who not only supplied Idris Elba instead of Ezra Miller. The fuck am I thinking? Idris Elba, I'm sorry. Ezra Miller, you're fucking welcome, I guess. You should be so lucky to be compared against someone as wonderful as Ezra. Ezra. Aww. Did you miss me? Give me one moment here. Oh shit, I can't even see OBS. Let's get it back. That's the wrong thing. Can I do this? Am I good enough at this now? I'm getting so much better. Look at that shit, chat. Look at that shit. I know there's only 7 or 8 of you. I don't know, it fluctuates. But even though there have been a handful of moments where my mic has still been muted, where I've been on the wrong screen, or where prior to me taking the longest vacation I've taken in 3.5 months, which was only really 2.5 days, in which I returned to on the day of my vacation end, by the way. Didn't even wait to finish laundry before hopping back on. I am very appreciative of those who have called me out on some of this shit, but I encourage you all to do it more. You can clip this if you want. I want you to call me out. In fact, I will make a fuck out of here emote, but I might also make an emote that's like, check your shit. Because even today, I had like 30 seconds where I was on the CatCam instead of showing you NPR news stuff. And I feel bad for Miss Minxie, if anything. Getting rated by 20 people for Miss Minxie, who's somebody I've rated before and who she seems like a decent human being herself. And seems pretty grounded, well-oriented. I don't raid people who I don't think are that way. I can't say that I'm flawless. It's hard to know people through the internet. But I don't know. I know I probably pissed off some of the people. Some of the 20 people who joined when she rated me, or her herself, since she then didn't really say anything in chat and immediately left. But this is what my stream is. My stream isn't always gonna start with just chatting and end with Cyberpunk, Minecraft, or whatever game I'm playing. It might get into random monologues, cat pets, or gaming while monologuing. And I try to cite my sources. I showed a lot of them tonight. And they're things I've read. I don't often cite things I haven't read unless I've at least heard about it, gone through the abstract, and believe in things, or have read many other things by the authors. Or for things like Sam Harris or Steven Pinker or The Four Horsemen, Richard Dawkins, Dan Dennett, Christopher Hitchens, rest in peace. You know, he's no longer with us, but I read a lot of these things and even got shit for stuff like Sam Harris. And I definitely got shit for, like, God is Not Great and Richard Dawkins, you know, God delusion kind of stuff, the selfish gene. But those are the things. Hey, you just been, did you not get enough play the last 48 hours? And now you're overstimulated? Because you seem to want pets. Mm-hmm. You just want me to slow blink at you while I give you pets? Mm-hmm. He's not biting hard. That's how I know this is play. He's still got the one paw off the side. Thanks, 2-Day. What is wrong? Am I muted? What do I need to check? What do I need to check right now? I told you to call me out when my shit's fucked. Am I fucking something up right now? Because right now I'm just playing with my cat, who's been fatherless for 3 days. What's up, buddy? You followed me in here. I'm entertaining you. But good to see you in here. I didn't see you in here earlier. When did you join in? But thank you for joining in, regardless. Thank you and all who joined in. And again, I'm unapologetically tiny sorry for the timing of when. I'm not apologetic about the content of what I was showing, because I do think the Moms for Liberty and people who are being hypocritical and those who are like anti-LGBTQIA+, or even just like anti-sexual openness while being called out by people who they've literally had threesomes with and shit. Like, that shit deserves being called out, especially when they're on the board for public education systems while sending all of their children to private education. Like, that kind of stuff. I know it was a bad time. It was bad timing. When Minxie probably checked my chat or checked my stream, I was fucking around, maybe even hitting people with dildos or swords and shit in Cyberpunk, and then their fucking 20 viewers joined and they got me showing deep bullshit and ranting. But the rants, I don't see enough of that stuff here. I see a lot of comedy, and I love the comedy. I love the, like, bits. I love the scripted stuff, even if it's, like, pseudo-scripted. I love the improv. I love a lot of the characterization that people do on Twitch, and the people that play somebody that they're not, and, like, put on a show. I get it. I totally get it. What I'm doing is polarizing. It automatically isolates a large portion of the population from my audience. But that is not the kind of shit I wish to check. And that I will continue to be... I will feel bad when those who reciprocate raids and stuff do so at times when I am monologuing or showing posts and things about hypocritical political bullshit.
Impressive.
Going to
I haven't
apologize
seen
for doing
Angie
that
shut
shit.
up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scouts
This
will let you
is
pass.
me. Take it or leave it, motherfuckers. All right, so we do. They're gonna yell at us immediately. We're gonna kill all of them. And if I also want to isolate,
I take you out.
we're gonna do it with the dildo. Because why the fuck not? Bad knee. Get it. I can't even hit his fucking knee. Now, bad angle. All right, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but this is a challenge. It's a challenge in today's world. If you want to make people more dildo-ceptable, dildo-cepting, I don't want them to be hurt by them. It's improper usage. But I've already also had comments about that kind of shit, or people being like, oh, why do you gotta talk about, like, fucking sex stuff and gay stuff, and why you gotta be using dildos and stuff? It's like, you never used a dildo? Because if you haven't, you haven't fucking lived. And I guarantee your partner probably has, or if they haven't, they've thought about it. Even if they're religious, I guarantee they've thought about it. And in many cases, even if they are religious, they not probably have thought about it, but they've probably used one still. Or they have one like closeted, hidden in their fucking like sock drawer underneath a bunch of shenanigans next to their fucking whatever, their Jesus blindfold. Fuck out of here. Bunch of hypocritical pieces of shit. Dildos date back to like beginning of recorded time. If you don't like me using them, or you have a problem with Sir John Fallistiff beating people to death in Cyberpunk 2077, but you don't have a shit, you don't care about me chopping their heads off with a fucking katana or shooting them in the face with a fucking handgun, you're not only being hypocritical, but you're just being a stupid prude. A nerdy prude. Except without the nerdy part. Not even understanding that, like, Cleopatra had a fucking dildo, like, before Jesus or anyone who may have existed or not ever might have lived. So. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Ah! Am I still over encumbered? Why can't I run? Oh, I'm getting hacked. I see. I don't have all my anti-hack shit anymore. That makes more sense. Okay. Stan Devastan. Hacker. Ah, wrong floor. Fuck. No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I might die. Shit! I'm also just starting to give less of a fuck as I do this. And especially as I start to get a little bit better or put a lot of time and effort into, especially as I receive criticism, like figuring out the stuff I normally do fuck up. Like, where's my cat right now? I don't fucking know. He's not right next to me. Nobody in chat told me to check my shit. Oh, sometimes it just takes a... Sometimes it just takes a moment for the cameras to update. Sometimes they don't update at all. Sometimes they just straight up freeze for hours, especially in low light conditions. Also, the blanket that my cat is laying on right now was bait made by one of my grandmothers who's no longer with us. The reason you haven't seen that blanket very much, or really at all, is because I don't take it out very often, let alone let my cat lick his balls or whatever the fuck he is doing right now on it. But all the other blankets are being washed because I have somebody who's going to be house sitting for me during the holidays. If I go this way, they're just gonna immediately attack me, right? Yep, okay.
I'm gonna chop your dick off.
You're gonna chop my dick off? See, if they're gonna say shit like that, I should be able to beat them to death with dildos. Why is it okay for them to say they're gonna chop my dick off and not okay for me to beat them to death with a fake dick? Which one's worse? Which one's worse? Like, on a scale, one's definitely harder. Haha, no pun intended. Oh, I should probably just end this fucking stream. What the fuck am I doing? God. He did say he was gonna chop my dick off in slow motion though, right? Not making this shit up.
Someone's there.
Ah! Did he just teleport through the fucking wall? Come get me. I want to know what they're actually saying in Russian when it's not translated. It can't be good. No one up here? Alright, we're doing better than last time. Even if this isn't. No! Short circuit! No, 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 no! Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again! No! It is possible, but I think this might take a really long time if I do. I'm just gonna use some guns. Maybe this is why I'm getting shit from people. No one's saying it in chat. No one's like, hey, I don't like your dildo usage because it's taking you a really long time to get through the shit. I'm saying it because I think they're just scared of dildos. Boop. No! Run them off.
I'll gut you like a pig!
Better than cutting my dick off. But not much better. Can't loot you? Bummer. Maybe I should just make them come to me. Look at her. She's got her hand on there, like all cute, like. Aww. What is hurting me? Him? The dead guy's electrocuting me? Oh. I can't hack them anymore at all, right? Yeah, I can't hack them.
Surround him!
Cripple movement is not good. I'll cripple your movement. Yeah, these are the ones that do a ton of damage. These 4 health assholes. Okay. Let the Sandy recharge. Hopefully they'll jump up here for me. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm at full health, so I'm not that worried. I don't like them just walking up all slowly, though. You laughing at me? Alright, we can do this. Ah! Oh, so close. Ah, we can do this. I do get why a lot of my conservative and more religious friends and family are not a fan of my gameplay. Or monologues. I do totally understand that part, so. If I seem combative in a quite literal sense, sometimes, while also literally wielding a dildo, I kind of get it.
Get yourself together!
Nice glitch. Useful.
And him!
Are you calming? Overheat's better than cripple. I still don't love it. Ooh, we missed this loot too? I can't see anything.
Бей бабло!
Смотри-ка! Сосал!
Smatrika!
And him!
If there's any Russian speakers in chat, please do feel inclined to tell me what these things actually mean, because I am genuinely curious. His weak point was his foot. Ah, fuck. Can't believe that worked.
Бей бабло! And him!
I don't think this blows up, like, no matter what eventually. About to find out though. them does so much damage. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. What are we at? What are we at? What's our timer? How much more time do I have? No. Give me a few more minutes. Shit. Not that much more time. Fuck. That's what I get for paying closer attention to the ads. Getting interrupted in the middle of this kind of shit. Ah, fuck.
I got it. Guess where I
Come for me. I think we have it this time.
and him.
Oh, will they not go this far? I'm out of healing, but not grenades. Where's the other one? Is that it? No. We did it. We did it, chat. It was a little bit more brutal than I was hoping for. Took quite a bit more time. Well, still only like 20 minutes, but still not ideal. I also accidentally closed my stream manager. Shit happens. We're fine. All right, we did it though. Sir John Fallistiff, the Dill Don't, V, and I. We managed to take all these assholes out after they threatened us, telling us that we would have a safe passage to leave. So this could have been a peaceful transition. Instead, we have to loot shit from things. Look at this. Is the wow? That also looks like a fairly weirdly twisted neck. Does it reset? It does reset when I pick it up. That looked way different when I went to pick him up, though, right? Ah! Chew. I'm be real worried if I start coughing like those fucking assholes on the train today. I am gonna get tested before I fly anyways, just because I was around so many fucking random people this week. But I try to be super careful and super safe. That's why I was all the more pissed off when I got on the train and it was just a bunch of people like hacking and wheezing and like losing their fucking shit and like sounding like their fucking lungs were about to come out of their chest, not wearing a mask or even covering their fucking mouths. Like, I know I've said it a couple times now. I won't say it again, but like, come on, it's the fucking holidays. Stay home or wear a goddamn mask or just like, yeah, just don't get on a fucking public transit. I know that's hard for a lot of people, myself included. But like, I would not have gone if I was feeling fucking sick or literally like hacking a fucking lung up. I would have said like, hey, y'all, I don't feel well and tons of people I know are starting to get fucking COVID again. Afterlife? Yeah, let's do it. Got some business set. I'll meet you there later, K. It's not even proper grammar, V. By the way, how come scanners never picked you up at the D-Town gate? That is a good question, actually. if I buy that. XD without even it being like the capital D. Sus. Sus as fuck. Sus AF, Paco. Okay. We'll be nice, though. He does seem a little sus, though. His whole situation seems a little sus. Feels like we're getting set up for some other shenanigans. And also, we still have not found the last painting. I feel like we've been everywhere in this fucking area. But let's do it. Actually, let's do this next, because we were supposed to do this first. We got distracted by more killdoing. What's new?
Keep it down, will ya? Oh, my head's about to burst after boosting that shit last night.
You think that's bad? When I tried that Dogtown shit, I got so spaced out and paranoid. I tried to gouge my eyes out with a spoon.
Well,
Yeah.
thankfully, you still have your
Back in
eyes.
NC, you knew what you popped.
What about this
Dealers
dude in your
want
van, though?
customers to return, not end up in body bags.
Not looking so hot.
Yeah, it was decent, if not cream shit. Here,
Decent, if not preem shit, that made me want to gouge my eyes out with a spoon.
they probably get a cut for each.
Why are you guys mad? I'm just... This is a loot thing. Are you gonna kill me over this? Please don't. Yeah, see, you're fine. Oh, God. All right, fine. Oh! Why do critical headshots not actually kill people? Especially with as modded as we are. You'd think having, like... We're not fully modded out, but we're definitely better than... Like, we're more modded than many of the people here. Did it crash right here? I didn't see it land. I saw like a tiny red smoke over here. It also looks like I can steal this truck. Wow, I can. It's the biggest thing we've been able to drive. Oh shit, I can't get out this way though. Ah, fuck. Well, now we're really screwed. Beep, 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 beep. Can I even get out with this? Get out of my way. No. I'm not shooting. I'm literally trying to avoid hitting you. Fuck, there's gotta be a way out with this thing. Why else would it let me steal it?
Leave me alone.
No. Alright, well, fuck you, Aaron. We'll go to the afterlife. I didn't know you could steal these kind of things. This is cool as shit. I mean, it's slow as hell, but... The only time we really even saw these was even in the Edge Runners. Whoop! Actually, it can drift. Its handling isn't horrible. Its durability is amazing. Oh, is the concerned civilian the one that's still getting pushed by me and their little fucking Geo Metro. They are still in the car, too. Oh, sorry about that. That was not what we were trying to do. Ooh, they may not let me cross. Yeah, no entry.
Let's talk.
Fuck. It's very durable. I can't even heal. Am I gonna die? Am I dying? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, I'm into like super Devastan mode while driving because I'm dying. I don't even know how to end this. Hey, you know what? We're fine. So is the truck. All things considered. We'll lose this cop traffic super fast. I'm sure it's all gonna be fine. I can't save while I'm in combat. Oh no! In my defense, there wasn't a clearance requirement poster as required by Department of Transportation. Maybe that's why it's all broke to shit anyways. No weight limit. That person's floating in the air. Oh, that's a drone. I'm losing my shit here. Can I just go over here though? No. How? How did they survive that? Why won't anyone help me? All right, we're probably gonna have to go a little bit farther than I thought. That's gonna raise our wanted level too. Fuck. Shit. No. Fucking damn it. Move. In retrospect, this probably was not a good idea. Hindsight, it's 2020 now. Who sees me? Who?
Yo, patrol. The fuck's going on? Waiting on a sig.
Oh, I see. I'm in the circle, but they can't see me. So we just have to sit here? We did it!
Oh, you gawkheads let him run. Now heads are gonna roll. Over and out.
I'm totally not the same driver in the same truck that's now missing a door and most of the front end of my truck who's going to try to go through the exact same border crossing. Please don't assume such things. Wait, I just got a fucking side quest too. Why wouldn't it let me answer the call? What? Oh, it's, yeah, okay. Hold the fuck on, Carrie. All right. I'm starting to dislike Carrie a lot. A lot. I mean, I was starting to dislike him before our last quest.
Leave me the fuck alone.
We're not trying to break the law here. No. Why are you smaller, nimbler, and probably like more powerful vehicles just so fucking slow? Yep, totally a new truck. Not the same guy. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, no. No. There's a word for this, too, when trucks do this kind of shit. This actually looks like it should clear it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Wow.
Find a way to stay out of here.
So you died.
Side quest. Scott. Amy. Give me your quest. Your can looks like it's doing some weird shit too. It's like translucent. Does that can not look weird as fuck? All right. Onward. I have been improving and getting pretty good at driving some of the cars. This one is not mine, like, it's not a regular vehicle. So I'm not gonna take full responsibility for it, but it seems to handle worse than the Hoonigan. Ooh, that sounds like a cop opportunity. Oh no, it's just a regular gang fight. Hey! Hey! Keep fighting each other. I'm saving ammunition right now. It's a tough economy. Ammo's up like crazy. I like how that guy's doing nothing now, too. He was totally engaged in the fight. Now he's just fucking sitting back. You're not doing a good job helping your buddies, buddy. I don't even see who's throwing grenades and shooting them.
Got him!
Oh, I see. It's the scavs versus the animals. Non-lethal, non-lethal.
Not here! Not now!
I don't like that compared to the Edge Runners Netflix thing, they do seem to see me even when I use the Sandevistan. The Sandy, which in the show it was like when David used the Sandy, people like didn't see him until he like just showed up and they were like, oh, where'd you come from? Whereas in this, they seem to actually notice me as I get near them, even in Sandy mode. But if I just sneak up on them all like, you know, non-Sandy ninja-like, they don't seem to give a shit. How's that work? All non-lethal. For anyone who's being judgmental here. Sandevistan! See, like that. Like, he sees me, and I can't even really grab him easily. So now I'm forced to, like, cut his leg. He's still alive. He lost an arm, but, you know. I'm using one of the best Sandevistans in the fucking game, and he still saw me. How's that work? It's not how it worked in the fucking show. Shut up. So much destruction. I can also craft a few of the unique weapons that I couldn't earlier too. I think it's time we get a real car. Ooh, maybe a bike. Yeah, let's do that. Are there more bikes we can buy? Probably. We also never figured out what happened to Jackie. I mean, we did kind of. We found out that maybe his, like, shit was backed up as a construct in order to be interrogated, but we never found out or even went full, you know, Dolores Delamanian Westworld, take that shit down, get control over Jackie's shit, make sure no one else interrogates him again, kind of nonsense. You'd think we would at least have the friendly courtesy and kindness to do that. That was pretty good, though. He says after crashing into two walls. But we didn't wreck. We're still on the bike, technically. I also found out you can do wheelies. Ah, oh, fuck. All right. Get out of my way. Yikes. Oh my god. Ugh. Assault in progress. Was it me? No, it's just two cop things right here. Sorry, Jackie. Oh shit, I can't even pick it back up. And my shirt disappeared for like 0.2 seconds. Ah, what are you doing? Why would you jump into the street like that? Insurance scam? You know I don't have insurance. I'm a fucking netrunner.
Any plans for the
I think I've got a fucking
dispatch? You copy?
State Farm. Jake helps
Suspect's vehicle has been
edge runners.
located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately.
What the fuck? How did I do that? Wheelie! We're fine.
Hey,
Paco.
Fishing for a gig? Could ask inside for
Oh, V! Nah, man, I'm sorted. Full speed ahead, yeah? Got in with scavs, starting tomorrow. Got you a present. For helping, right?
Fucking pathetic.
Is it this
rifle? It's a souvenir. Last thing I got left from Hanson. Lame to dump it. Got a new life thanks to you. Good to give gifts to friends, eh?
So nice.
You're kidding, right? Scavs? Of all the things you could have been, you choose to be trash?
Gotta make a living, don't I? Got intel on Vargas's ins and outs.
Thanks for being honest here.
Valuable, right? Get my shit together soon. Let Babs know.
Ugh. And if they tell you to snatch a Vargas convoy, with Babs doing security, makes the two of you basically enemies.
If they tell you to jump
Gonna
off a
drop her
bridge.
if they order you to?
Would you do it?
Think she'll pull the trigger on you if she has to?
No, like, I mean, you know, like, she and me, we'd never, like, she wouldn't, chale, no mames.
At least we called him out on some of that shit. Balls to the wall, buddy.
See? Shit's always gotta go tits around the bend. Know what I'm saying?
All right. So now yeah, I guess fuck it. Let's just do the other shit with Carrie. We'll steal this one. Hey, that actually worked pretty well. And we didn't even crash into another car or a person. Holy shit. That's pretty damn good. All right, minor damage, minor damage, minor damage. Could be way, way worse. Perfect. Nailed it. Actually, this car seems pretty fucking nice. Yeah, we finally can steal one of these! Yes! Although I have a feeling... I got a feeling that this shit's gonna be pretty fucked up. That this shit's gonna be pretty fucked up. 3:44. Do we do it now? Do we do it later? Do we do it? When do we do it? We've got 3 minutes, 38 seconds, y'all. 3 minutes, 38 seconds, y'all. Do we... I think we do it now. Because this is gonna take more than 3 minutes to do. I'm going to urinate. I will be back. For those of you who have subscribed... You might get to see me before the 3-minute mark is up. But I'm going to run the ads now instead of having them pop up in the middle of this quest. So I shall return in uno momento. All right. Oh, I didn't mute either. So you heard me singing Black Eyed Peas while peeing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how much of that you heard. Maybe a little. Maybe a lot. But I don't know if we're gonna make it till 2, y'all. After riding on trains, crossing borders, doing travels, staying up late as shit the last few nights. I know I've made it till and past 2 handful of nights semi-recently, but starting to feel the effects of my actions. We'll do our best, though. We're only, well, I was gonna say, we are over 6 hours in, but it's like 6 hours and 2 minutes.
Care to come aboard?
For what, Carrie? You didn't tell us what we're here for, you fucking degen. Is there nothing else here? Guess not. Interesting. What are... Oh, it's just a gas. Ahoy!
Ahoy back at you. What's going on?
This looks like a giant arc boat.
Up for a cruise around the bay. Kicking in with old Carrie.
We already know you're worse at playing guitar than me.
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops?
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. Coming or not?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising.
Fucking
I'm
aim.
in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad. Fuck it.
What's strange is...
Samurai. All ahead.
Samurai? In this playthrough, we technically chose to be Johnny Silverhand. And V's... Like, he even did the whole send-off as though V died. And yet, we still see Johnny, who got on a bus and left, but also are still playing primarily as
That your
V,
song?
which doesn't make any fucking sense.
Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now.
This guy also has like 9 chains on.
I feel like I'm onto something really special
Or
here.
at least 4.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Oh.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops.
Fruit Loops.
Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
Your guru.
Yeah. I got spiritual needs.
Are you banging your guru?
Visit Keon every couple of years. You know, he's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Keon told me that The time for closure, loop completion, I'd come. That's why we're here. You and me.
This, closure. Got anything to do with Johnny?
And Johnny is supposedly
Battling
taking over my
shadows?
fucking body?
Nah. No, maybe a bit.
Yeah, we figured you out, Carrie. You're not a hard fucking nut to crack here.
You know, managed well without him.
Did you, though?
Built my career.
You looked like
Made
trash
my
when we
fortune.
showed
Me.
back up. No.
Damn it. No matter how hard I try.
You were ready to kill a bunch of chicks who barely ripped your fucking track, and also were your
I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
I think I know the
fucking
feeling.
Guy.
I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn, I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the Beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. And decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass.
It's about
Served
sticking it
drinks, win tables, free time
to the
I had
regular
composed till
people.
my fingers bled.
If you haven't worked
Had to watch
retail
out not to stain
or
their
in a
precious
service
porcelain.
position, I do get it.
And there it is. A song
I did
about
that for
bleeding
a
in
decade.
service of the rich.
Over a decade, actually.
People hear what they want to hear, though.
People fucking suck.
But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
You're boring me here, Carrie.
And you need company for that?
Not just your company. I needed you, V.
Oh my god, is he still trying to romance me now?
Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me.
About how I didn't kiss you? God damn
You
it,
shake
Carrie.
things up, V.
I hate you.
Make me feel... I mean, before you came along, I was stuck in the mud. Scared of my own shadow, even.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher of a new song.
Natural
Like
roll, Carrie.
Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
I don't believe you.
Could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes.
Ooh, what
Done
happened
with
there?
that. Well, starting tomorrow.
What the fuck did you bring me on here for? What are we doing tonight? What shady ass bullshit did you get me into? Chickadee check yourself before you wreck yourself, Carrie. Also, why are all these windmills dead? Why are there so many other fucking things in the ground? I don't like this. Where are we? Boat drinks. Talk to Carrie.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction. Why the fuck not?
Grab something heavy.
Are we gonna
no
sink your
regrets
boat?
after owning a trashed yacht.
My yacht?
Oil
I think
fields.
I'd name my boat Samurai. Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
Ah, shit, I can't hear him because I went to loot.
Kovacek. That's Kovacic.
Never got a chance. Thank you. But they are some crack shit and a few other things.
Where'd you get a fucking axe, Carrie?
Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB. You drift off or what?
No, we're looting. God damn it. Before we sink the fucking boat. Let's do it. Fuck it. You're a douchebag. That other dude was a douchebag. Let's kill the fucking boat.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Give me the axe.
Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wisened the fuck up. Could be either.
Yeah! Sticking to the man. Let's destroy the hookah.
Give me a hand with this motherfucker.
This is a weird mission. No!
No, thanks, V. I'm alright. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop it.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
All right, fuck it.
To settling scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacic.
Thankfully, we already loaded it. I win. Did he die? Oh, he's just chilling in the fucking water. I assume it will explode at some point. No? I really don't like this guy, though.
I think I ought to start using my own pool more often.
Can't fucking swim, Gary?
Come here, kid.
No.
Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
Kaboom.
We'll come with Black Market C6. What do you think?
Ooh, we've gone beyond C4 to C5 and skipped straight to C6.
You?
Living on the edge.
You are insane.
Yeah, you danced along that edge with me. Felt good, didn't it?
Oh, I had a choice?
Living on the edge.
Oh, no. I can't possibly take all the credit for this. Besides, you could have backed out anytime you wanted. Hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, baby.
Sloppy.
The energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events, I gotta admit.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
Yeah,
Of course I do.
Come on then.
Where are we? Is that it, though? Oh, completed storyline. All right, so we did make it through it. We did get to call him kind of a piece of shit without doing it more of the way I wanted. You look sad. Are you okay?
It's a beautiful day, huh?
Oh, our car is just flipped over right here. Not every day you see that. Interesting. Okay. Do we have one more in us? I think we do. Why? How long do we need to wait for this shit? Oh, maybe we have to do some of these. We never did find the other thing in Dogtown, or the last painting. I'm guessing that might be after we do more of the president stuff, since we found the last one helping the president. But we did tell Panem we'd hang out with her like a fucking year ago. The least we could do. Oh, there's another. Get out of here. Wow, you hit me and now I'm on top of it. This is a cool looking car though. Don't you dare hit Jackie's bike. I'm only taking this in case the car starts to drive off like the last two fucking steal a car quests did. Not all of them have. Alright, well, that's not good. Can't say that could have gone. Oh, look at that. Can't say it could have gone much better. Look at that landing. That's a pretty good dismemberment right there. Almost artistic, you could say. Couldn't have landed that one more interestingly if I tried. Okay. We'll turn this in and meet Panem.
Your view isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Really. She's also kind of slow. Definitely not. Ah! Not the nicest car we've grabbed. Oh my god. Having a feeling like we're gonna get attacked a lot since this one's 4 kilometers away though.
Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out and it's...
Yeah, of course.
Delta Skelter V.
Marina Del Rey. Or is it Playa Del Rey? PDR and MDR are pretty close to each other. Almost lost her. Eee! Driving here. And I'm getting shot at now. Can we split that? We can split that. Very slow. 93. We hit like 210 in one of those other ones we got. I mean, granted, we were just going uphill, but even here, like 103 max. Fuck out of here. 104. What can we get going downhill? 113, 114. Not a fast car. I think this is my first one where we haven't really had the cops or anybody called on us. I did have a couple bumps. We have had somewhere we haven't wrecked it, but where I've also had to outrun the cops. But this one,
Not gonna lie.
no cops.
Think you got a gift.
How nice of you.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Thank you.
Check the drop point, your reward.
Appreciate it, Captain.
Don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
This ain't just another useless shard, it's a discount shard. Activate it on the Auto Fixer net page and enjoy better vehicle prices. Discount shards can be combined for mega discounts, but can only be applied to a single purchase. Drive like a maniac, spend like a sage. Auto Fixer! Ooh, tier 5 sniper scope. And machete! And power pistol! Nice, okay, well, maybe we should be doing more of those. There's a lot of bad people here. That is not the quest we run. Won't you stay with me? Let's do that.
Last chance to buy a luxury apartment in a dollop of sunshine. Watch your investment blossom.
No! Not what I wanted to do. Whoops! Shit. Shit! Alright, we're good. I think we can actually just fast travel back for this one. Yeah. Wrong button.
FM 23. Red up. Tam, kto to jest?
Are you gonna fight me? Really?
Huh?
Too easy. Are you gonna finish it? Are you gonna... Oh, I already finished it. I still haven't really figured out why some of them don't go down after headshots. Some do, some do not. I also kind of forgot how to get inside this place.
Hey, V! It's Blue Moon from Us Cracks. You know, the band.
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a problem.
What do you mean? You're not calling me to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety. I've been getting death threats. A lot of them.
Oh no.
All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost.
$1 billion.
How do you know the threat's real and not just a joke in poor taste?
V, that last letter I got was a
Oh,
bomb.
shit, okay.
Security got to it first, of course, but you see what I'm dealing with?
Uh-huh. Doesn't get more real
Yeah, it's
than
pretty
that.
fucked up.
Our guy, you know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
Not much to go on. It's a clue nonetheless. Can't your bandmates do anything about it? You seem like a bunch of girls.
Bunch of powder puffers.
Themselves.
V, I don't even know what this guy looks like. We need to catch him in the act. Like, right. As for us, you said it yourself. The whole city knows our faces.
All right.
Happy to help out.
Oh, Carrie was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
All right, whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
All right, first,
Meet up. Definitely.
we have never been to this place. Maybe once? No, I don't know if we have. Have we been here with Panam yet? I don't think so. Fairly positive we have not. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, we have not been to this one. I've been here alone.
Panam, hey.
Hello,
But she
V.
also was supposed to have left. And seems to be doing some weird shit right now. Hello? Hello?
Listen, what if I told you the FIA approached me about a gig?
The FIA? As in the NUSA's intelligence agency? No shit.
Guessing you must have heard Space Force 1 crashed in Dogtown.
There was talk, rumors, conspiracy theories. What of it?
This FIA agent asked me for help. And now you're talking to the chum who rescued the president of the NUSA.
God damn! Truly, you've outdone yourself, V. Secret agent. The one thing missing from your resume. Just as long as you know governments, heads of state, all that. Even if you think they owe you for some reason, it usually boils down to them having something on you. So stay vigilant, okay?
Maybe this is why she came back. Just to tell us that we're
Was in Dogtown for a time.
getting in and over
It's right next to Night City, but it's like a whole nother world.
Dogtown, huh? I think about it like a mistake. A regret. Nothing to do but wall it off. Forget about it.
We still need to
Wait
find
until
another
it
painting
withers and
there.
dies.
Yeah, Night City half pretends that Dogtown doesn't exist. But nobody can convince me there's not some kind of fucked up symbiosis between them.
Like a half-aborted Vegas for corpos and gangoons. What happens in Dogtown stays in Dogtown. Convenient.
This thing with the FIA. If it works out, there might be a cure in it for me.
Maybe that's why this shit all reset, but there's still no explanation for that. Like, we chose...
V! That's incredible!
We chose to let Johnny take over. Well, technically, then we chose to let V take over, but what I reloaded before starting this shit was when we let Johnny take over.
It's a game, all right. Not about to let him turn me into
He got
a
on a
pawn,
bus
though.
and he fucking drove
No worries,
away.
Pan Am.
And now
I'll
there's
manage.
like no one's pretending like any. And she drove away too.
Talk about it some other time, okay?
I certainly hope so.
Come here.
Oh, stop.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own.
Oh, boy.
Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
I could sit here with you all night.
But
I think I'd like that.
Let's talk a little while longer before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how
Fuck
much
am I
I
doing?
needed that.
Okay. Sleepy time. Where is our bed in this place? I do like the bamboo, which looks like it's about to start growing through the roof. Don't you know how fast bamboo grows, V? You need to constantly trim it in order to take care.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
How long? Won't you stare at me? Okay. Okay. I think before we fully leave this quest, give her another smoochums. We get up. And then I think we actually join Case. The person that I was playing. I'm gonna save this too, really quick here. The person I was playing Lethal Company with the other night. And I will be back on tomorrow. But thank you all for joining in. I hope you all have a very good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow, you filthy animals.
Not attacking though. Yeah, he's fine. He's good.
The dogs are out.
That's it. Let's get it. And does anyone? Oh my God!
Oh, he's gonna die in the shit.
Damn it, I tried to teleport his body, but it's too late. We were too confident at the end.
I just saw that
Fuck, it didn't spawn. I don't know.
Run up.
I mean, like, I guess it already despawned.
That was a nice sleep.
You said back, and I think I died like 5 seconds later.
I jumped into a pit because I'm bad at jumping.
I was wondering what happened to you.
Yeah, I just tried to jump over a railing and I failed at it.
Yeah, I don't have any
Okay.
of these emotes.
It's probably my last one.
I am in the wall.
That's exciting.
I don't know how to get out of the wall.
Just crouch a lot, probably?
Oh, I'm crouching.
Who's in the wall? Jumps?
I can't jump. I can't. Okay, yeah, teleport. That's it.
Ooh, I never used the teleporter.
Yeah, no, I was like embedded in this because I jumped up here and was crouched, and then respawned.
JV carrying, yes, I couldn't help but learn some stuff about the game, probably. Am I good at the game? No, I'm still pretty bad at the game.
You're good when you go rogue.
Yeah, if I go rogue, though, my skills increase by tenfold. What the hell?
Okay, with that,
oh shit, did you
I
just
think
raid?
it's
I
time
have
to
none
hop
of my
off.
alerts on. Thank you for the raid, JV. Sorry, I guess I don't have my raid alerts set up on this, on my Lethal Company stream. I really should.
Alright.
Pad this out with my usual alerts.
My alerts don't always work either. I'm not entirely sure.
So thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great time.
Yeah.
Lethaling it up.
Alright. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.